All right, I think.
For the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
There we go. Hey, Uso. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Messing with my brightness settings over here.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
You're a liar, Ordis. That is not actually possible, scientifically speaking. Alright. How's your Ghost Recon gameplay going? It's going very well. It's going very well, but we got the weekly reset. So, we're gonna go do some weekly stuff over here in Ghost. And, I know the name of this game. Warframe. There we go. Did I change that out yet? I don't remember. Anyways. What is your daily stuff? Kill tech rot? I can kill some tech rot. Are we set in normal? No, we're set at seal path. Tech rot. Where's a good place for tech rot? That would be the cat. Let's go knock it out. But how you doing, Oos? Anything new or exciting?
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Techrot Legocyte, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Techrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
How many do I have to kill? I guess it'll tell me when I start killing them, huh? Okay. Kalimos, let's do it.
Kalimos will have the Legocyte's trail soon. Ensure her safety. Techrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. I've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers. Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
You see that? That shit just went through the walls. Not one, but two. What the hell? I can hear it. I hear you. It sounds like it's right here. But it's... There it is.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Hold on, she's gonna talk a lot.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every Legasite we cut
See?
down, a
She
new
keeps
one
talking.
instantly emerges. How deep does this go?
Alright, I think she's done talking. So, nope.
Kalimos awaits.
I mean, if you're just gonna come up here and get one shot, I will sit here and just one shot you all day, sunshine. I do kind of got a chat I gotta get caught up with, though. Bulletproof glass, that's wild. Alright. Alright. Me and my family finished the construction of our land near the coast and building of my parents' house sometime in November. Then I started planning a trip back to the mainland. Other than that, same old, same old. Quinn's dialogue is most annoying to me. Yes. I agree. I don't like her dialogue. So I don't know what the name of the movie was, but I just watched a movie with my girls last night. And it was like this little, it was a kid's film, live action. And it was this little girl who's about like 12 and her brother who's like 16, 17. And they have to go to Hawaii, where they're originally from, because their grandfather lives there, and he's having some issues, health issues and such. So mom goes back, and the kids just want to live in New York. They don't want to be in Hawaii. They hate Hawaii because that's not where they're from. That's where they're born but not raised, you know. They go to school in New York. All their friends are in New York. And the little girl, she's into geocaching, which is kind of like treasure hunting. And in the film, she finds this old treasure booklet journal thing that talks about the treasure on one of the islands. It's on Oahu. And she's going through and she's trying to find the treasure, which again, little kid movie. She finds the treasure, and then they get to learn about the night marchers on Hawaii, right? They bring that up. And they talk a little bit about it, and they have the night watchers make an appearance. However, one of the things that ends up happening, that ended up happening was my girls immediately wanted to learn about night marchers. So that is the next thing that I have to go research, is figuring out about the Hawaiian night marchers, which for those that don't know are like ghosts of ancient warrior chiefs that kind of like wander the island. I don't know a whole lot on them, other than you're supposed to avert your gaze whenever they come by, and it's a very ceremonial, spiritual thing. But yeah, so that's the next research bit that I gotta start doing and working on, which is actually kind of exciting. And I think it's kind of cool that the girls were like, geocaching, treasure hunting, ghosts? Fuck yeah, we're in. Limos. Fuck it. I really didn't want to start another one, but fine, Kalimos, hurry up. Go piss off more tech rot.
Kalimos has its scent. Keep her safe.
It's called Ohana. The movie gave me Goonie vibes. Oahu is the island I was... Really? I can hop on Discord and give you some detail. Yeah, absolutely. The more information I can have to pass along to my girls, the better. From my understanding, I think it's like what, the order of the march of the night marchers, like the order is based on their accomplishments and respect that they have earned in life. Is that correct? Where is this damn cat? Oh, it went upstairs. Of course you did, Kalimas. You can't just stay on one level. Hey, Oos.
Hey, how's everybody?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, tell me about this. The Night Marchers.
Okay. Just if I start breaking up
Amos,
the internet here,
quickly now to her side.
Alright, one
just let me
second.
know.
1 second here. Let me turn the game volume down some more.
Yeah.
Alright, send it.
Okay. So, well, that's a good movie, by the way. The Ohana movie, it wasn't too bad. It was all right to me. I liked it. It kind of gave me Goonie vibes when I was watching it because I grew up watching the Goonies. Well, the Goonies was before my time, but I still grew up watching it because
Oh, yeah, of course.
parents would always play it. But it's a good movie. But as far as the Night Marches is concerned, and that's the island I was born on. I'm born and raised from the island of Oahu. I was born in Queen's Hospital, which is a hospital that was built for the Queen back back in the day. It's a modern hospital now, but and pretty much we all grew up with the legends of the Night Marchers, and they're pretty much like you had said before. And you had done a little bit of research, which are probably from what the movie said. They're legendary. They're legendary ghostly warriors from Hawaii, and their purpose was back, before Hawaii was illegally annexed,
Hmm.
and pretty much, like back in the ancient times, pretty much before, the Westerners came.
From my understanding, it was like
order
the
to-
4th and 7th, between the 4th and 7th centuries.
Yep, a few hundred years back.
Yeah. Okay.
Hawaii really wasn't called Hawaii. Like the island of Kauai was the kingdom of Hawaii. The island of Hawaii, which is the big island, is the kingdom of Hawaii. The island of Oahu is the kingdom of Oahu. So they all had their own different kingdoms. It wasn't Hawaii yet.
Okay.
The big island of Hawaii, that was Hawaii back there in those times. But it's kind of like, think of it like, like how the United States, we have the Coast Guard.
Yes.
So the Coast Guard pretty much guard the borders of, our territories. So the Night Marchers were like the Coast Guard, or like the Hawaiian Coast Guards. So when they were alive, in order to stop encroaching tribes from other islands coming into said island, they would, when they were alive, there was warriors that were specifically formed to pretty much roam the outskirts of the island all day and all night.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure they were given rest periods.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Rotations of
but, yeah.
shifts and whatnot.
And others like you.
Pretty much, and they were all specially, they were all specifically picked for that role, and it was like a higher up role. And let's just say that's what their role, that's what their job was when they were alive. That's what that job was during that day.
Okay.
And 100 years later, under the King Kamehameha bloodline, because King Kamehameha unified it. King Kamehameha came from the island of Hawaii, which is the big island, and he unified. He conquered all the other islands and unified all 7 islands under the name Hawaii. That's where you get. That's why when you visit the Hawaiian Islands are just called Hawaii. I mean, individually they still have their own names, but if you're visiting Hawaii, you're pretty much visiting the islands of Hawaii. So after he unified, and these are just stories that were told, and I can actually vouch. I can actually vouch for myself because I have never witnessed the night marchers.
Mhm.
But how you could tell, because as kids we are told not, like not to go outside at night.
Yeah.
Pretty much, don't go outside at night at like certain times. Our grandparents would have us cover our mirrors. We were told not to whistle at night because that would stir up the spirits.
Okay.
And Hawaii has like a similar witching, like the witching hour.
Yeah, yeah.
People say it's like around like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, it's between the hours of 1 and 3 o'clock is when the start of it will kick off, somewhere in that window. And then it'll go on however long it goes on.
Right. So our our parents and our grandparents would tell us all these things, and they also brought up the night marches, especially Hawaii, because the night marches is not a Samoan thing.
Okay.
I'm Samoan and Tongan, and my mom has some German in her too, so I do have some German in me.
Okay.
But I was born in Hawaii though, so I was born and raised in Hawaii. So everyone in Hawaii, for the most part, especially if you're Polynesian, they're told not to do these things. And if we hear the conch shells, so
Mhm.
usually it's heralded by like you'll hear drums, you'll hear like a faint beat of drums, and then it starts to get louder, and then you hear a conch shell. That's how you know, okay, it's time to go home. If we are out at night, yeah.
Okay.
So as a kid and a teenager, I never heard these drums before. I know about a lot of other supernatural things in Hawaii because Hawaii is a very spiritual place, and I know there's a lot of people that don't believe in like supernatural things, but for me, I believe in it because I've witnessed things in my life before. But it
Yeah.
wasn't until I was of the age, I was 24 years old, and I worked at a place called Makaha Valley Towers as a security guard, and it's way up in Makaha Mountains, like it's way up in the valley, up in the mountains. It's these big, two big freaking towers. It's huge, two big towers out in the middle of nowhere, up in the mountains, and the, and this place is usually lived in by like like rich people or people visiting, mainly rich people. And one night I will always remember this. I was 24 years old during that time. Um, I was at the very tip top because us as security guards, there's four of us that work at night, and we rotate every few hours. Some guy will like be in the front, and then the other two or three will go hit that tower, and pretty much we use the elevator to go all the way down. But in order to walk up all those flight of steps, it's like 30 flights up. We got to walk up the steps, and pretty much we got a security guard. And I think this was because I work graveyard.
Hmm.
This was around like 250. It was like 2:53 a.m. I remember I was speaking, because we all have our walkie-talkies.
Yep.
I was speaking on the walkie-talkie. I was saying, okay, it's good up here because the broiler rooms for the towers was not underneath. It wasn't in ground level. Both of the broiler rooms for the towers was at the very top of these buildings. So nobody wanted to go. No one wanted to go up. And there's a bridge at the very top of these two towers that connects Tower 1 to Tower 2 at the top. You could take that bridge and go over to the other side.
Okay.
And at least when I worked that shift, it was just two boys and then the other three were girls. and they always sent the boys, yeah, to go do the, because there's certain parts of the tower where we actually have to go into the jungle a little bit because there's some machinery that like, and we're not gonna send the girls, Of course, the boys, is gonna go do it. You never know what crazy lunatic might be waiting in the damn bush
Yeah.
for somebody. So, but nobody but me would go at the very top and cross that bridge because the story is back in the 1970s, some girl was pushed off the and it was a little girl was pushed off of that bridge and she fell all the way down to her death. And there's been stories throughout the years that if you cross that bridge, you may get really cold. You may feel like a chill and stuff. And some of the girls had encountered that, and some of the guys, so they didn't want to go up there. So whenever I worked, they had me go because I never encountered anything. So I went up there. That's another story for like in and of itself. But I went up there. As I was crossing the bridge, I heard the conch shell. I heard it.
Hmm.
I'm like, what the hell? And there's a path all the way up in the valley. There is a path for the night marchers because everyone knows where the path is for the night marchers. But this is the first time in all the years I've ever lived in Hawaii. This is the first time I ever heard the conch shell. So I immediately, as I'm walking, now I'm walking fast. I'm not walking anymore. I'm like power walking now. I'm like, okay, what the hell? So I'm power walking. I'm pretty much power walking to the other side. As I'm doing that, on my walkie-talkie, before I can even click my walkie-talkie to tell them that they're here, Voa, which is the other male, he's already on the other side of the tower I'm going to, but he's not at the top. He's at like the middle ground. Yeah, I think he's at like floor number 20 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And all I hear him say, Sole. He's Samoan. Sole means man in Samoan. He says, Sole. So I click and I said, you heard it. He's like, Sole, I heard it. Like, oh my God, you heard it too. Then Denise, which is the old lady that was working in the front. She's like, boys, get down over here. Go in the building. I'm like, I know she heard it too. Dude, all of us security guards pretty much went and hid because like we already know what that is. And this is why I wanted to come on Discord and tell you this. I shit you not, as soon as I rendezvoused with Voa, we wound up being held up in like one of the laundry rooms. Me and him, we just went into one of the laundry rooms. I forget what floor it was, but we just went into the laundry room. Bro, we're sitting there on our phones and we're talking and everything, and all you hear is boom, boom, the drum. Boom, boom. It's very faint, but now I can hear it. I'm like, oh my God, no way, bro. Bro, I'm getting chicken skin. Chicken skin means like goosebumps in Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever meet anybody like in Hawaii and they say, hey, cuz, I'm getting chicken skin, cuz. That's pretty much what they mean. They're like getting goosebumps just telling you this story. I'm getting goosebumps right now telling you this story. That's very interesting that you watched that movie because that's at least my experience with the Night Marchers.
See, I know a few service members that were stationed over there, and they talked about seeing the torchlights, but
Yes.
they never actually were close enough to see what was carrying the torchlights, but the slithering thing of the torchlights that were flickering, they saw that.
Right.
But they were,
So-
wasn't part of their orders to engage or investigate. So it was just like sit tight, look at it from a distance.
Right. It's a very Hawaii is a very spiritual place. That's just one of the, and I'm telling you this because you brought up the Night Marchers, but that's just, now you have a story. Now you have somebody that that has told you this. So So me and the gang, me and the security gang, we didn't see any torches, and that's only because we was hiding. We didn't want to be outside. That's one thing you don't want to be is outside, and like eat like and you know we know the only way it could be a problem for you really is if you're in the path that they're marching on. So if you're in that path, and we were also told as kids, if you're in the path of the narc marchers and it's too late, pretty much no can run. It's already too late. They already see you. Do not look them directly in the eye. Never look them in the eye.
Why?
Get naked. Take all your clothes off because it's like it's like you're supposed to show respect, like a reverence
Okay.
for the night marchers, because you're pretty much you as a person. These are spiritual entities. These are ancient warriors. Some of them were chiefs, you know, who were elite. And there's even legends that some of the night marchers were gods. And because of that, if you're caught along one of the paths that they're walking, it's a sacred path. And to mortals, whenever we cross the path, if we fail to show them any kind of reverence, that's a big wrong, right? So like as kids, we were told, take all of our clothes off, get butterball naked, lie down with our face down, avoid eye contact with them. And some of the stories is like I wasn't told this directly. I was never told this directly to like pee on myself. But some there are some stories from some of the other Hawaiians. They say, oh, you know, like pee on yourself. You know what I'm saying?
So
I was
essentially,
never told that.
so they are all of the night marchers are warriors of some caliber, correct?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. So what happens if they encounter another warrior who has
You're
proven themselves, but is still alive,
saying-
but is not disrespecting the island or the culture of the people?
Okay, so there has been instances, you know, because there's still Hawaiians around, and there's some Hawaiians that are still around. Yeah, the blood is diluted a lot now, you know, because of just cultural diversity now within Hawaii as a whole, you know, Hawaii as a whole. But there are some people that have encountered the night marchers, and they've never had to do that. Whenever you encounter the night marcher and you never have to do that, and you're given like a sign of respect by the night marchers, that means that you're descended from one of them.
So it's only the
So you-
bloodline warriors. It's not warriors. Period. It's just the bloodline.
Yes, yes. If you are like, if you like, you know, like they'll know if you are descended from a bloodline of the night marchers.
Okay.
But for people that do encounter it, whether you're a local from there or you're just like a tourist, if you don't do that, one or two things either happens. One, you're going to disappear. Nobody going to know what happened to you. Just pow, like it's over. That's it. Everybody like, oh, where? Like, what happened to the kind, bro? They don't know. He gone. He went maki somewhere. Maki means like die.
Okay.
Or two, you'll be left alone still. But whenever you go back home from like where you came from, whether you're a tourist or if you just go back to your house or whatnot, over a steady pace, you'll start to have severe illnesses, and eventually you'll just die. And so when your parents take you to the hospital, and the doctors are like, they don't have no reason for why you're steadily declining in health, and then you pass away, then they'll just have to mark it as unknown. They don't know how, you know, like they don't know why you die, and that's a big thing in Hawaii. There's a lot of cases, hospital cases in Hawaii where people will come and they'll just get sick. Yeah, they get really sick, and their parents are like people that are visiting more so. They'd be like, I don't know why he's sick. I don't know what happened. We was on a beach, and then out of nowhere, he's sick, and now he's in the hospital, and like our whole vacation has just been in the hospital. Then somebody will come and talk to the mother or talk to the father, and they'll be like, blah, 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 blah. And then they'll be like, oh, wait a minute. He did pick up a rock. Then they're going to find out he picked up a rock, and then like, oh, that's why, because you guys was on sacred. You guys was somewhere where you wasn't supposed to be, and one of the big things about Hawaii is when you're on the beaches or when you're anywhere, in like nice places, don't take anything with you. And that's especially the case with like lava rocks and stuff. And in like maybe his case, they was visiting like they was visiting like one of the volcanoes on the big island of Kona. And maybe he or she grabbed like a lava rock and they took it. And you're not supposed to do that. So they've been sick. So somebody goes and finds it, in their briefcase or their, wherever they put their stuff. Because people come to Hawaii all the time and they take like conch shells, like little stuff off the beach. But like there's certain things that you have to be careful about. So they'll put it back from wherever that person that took it. Then they'll be okay again. Then they'll be fine, and then their health will come back. So things like that.
Okay. So it really is that they're not bad or scary or anything. It's just they're there protecting the people, its culture, and its land. They're still on service.
Right.
They're still on duty. Even in death, they still serve.
Yeah, like what's it called? What's that show? Game of Thrones. The King's Guard.
Run. Stop it.
Okay.
Through thick or thin,
Failure.
no matter what, whenever you make that oath, you make that oath. So when Jamie betrayed and killed his king, that was like a big, what the hell, man, he's a kingslayer now. So kind of like that, whenever you make an oath as a night marcher, that is a duty that you have for all of eternity. That's pretty much you're giving your spirit and your soul to it.
And do and can people still become night marchers, like swear oaths or whatever? Is that still a thing where new night
That I'm
marchers
not
are
sure.
made?
That I'm not sure. I don't think so. Not anymore. I think for the most part, if it was like that,
This generation.
like the Hawaiians that are left, I know a lot of Hawaiians are still protesting and fighting for Hawaii to be given back and all this other stuff. So I wouldn't know personally if like any any native Hawaiians, we like Samoans, like the other Polynesians, we call them cousins because at the end of the day, we're all Polynesian, but we're from different islands.
Mm-hmm.
So to the Hawaiians, me being Samoan and Tongan, they're our cousins. They're our cousins. So when we're there, we show respect to as much as we can. But like, I wouldn't know directly because I'm not really too much like deep involved into like.
Okay. It's still pretty cool to learn about.
Yeah, I have a lot of Hawaiian friends, but like none of them I've never known anything about the night march. Like, still, all I know is just about the tales about it, and then my one experience I had with it.
Do they still have descendants from that king's line that created the Night Watchers?
Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. They're still. I think there should still be some royal bloodlines that are alive still. There should still be. But
Interesting.
But like I said, their main focus. I know the ones that are still alive. And they're more focused on like not so much civil rights activists, but like just protesting like lands and stuff. They're more focused on like government stuff.
Makes sense.
I think than like anything else. Speaking of, since you guys are watching, speaking of Hawaii, there's a show. I don't know if you guys have Apple TV. There's a show called Chief of War. That's a really good show. That's a new show that had just came out, and it stars Jason Momoa.
Okay.
It's a project that he'd been working on for so long, but it stars Jason Momoa, The actor that plays Boba Fett and Jango Fett in Star Wars, his name is Timura Morrison. He's also in that show, and because he's Maori. And then there's a few other. All of, it's. I guess the story, the summits, because I already know a little bit of the story, just from like history. But I guess it's supposed to be the story of King Kamehameha unifying unifying the islands of Hawaii, and it mainly centers around King Kamehameha and one of the chiefs called Kaiana. And it's pretty good. You guys should give that a look.
Okay.
It's pretty good. It's
Give me 1 second to get through this fight here, and I want to write that title down.
yeah.
Okay. What's the name of that title?
The Chief of War.
Cool. Well, thank you. I will definitely look into that and see what we can come up with if I was watching it, because I like that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it kind of gives me I don't know if you guys watched the show called Vikings.
Yes,
I know I did.
I did.
There's a show called Vikings, and I like that stuff. Ragnar Lothbrok and all that other stuff. I love that stuff. I love stuff like that. So it's kind of like that, but it's like, it was like the history of Ragnar Lothbrok, and whether it was 100% accurate or not, it still had those characters in it. So that's pretty much what it kind of reminds me of, like the setting, like Vikings back then. This is like Hawaiian warriors back then. So that's the setting, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So
Okay.
far, it's really good.
Cool.
Yep. All right then, brother. Well, I'm gonna hop off here.
All right, well,
If you wind up doing anything later, I'll probably hop back on and do it with you guys. But other than that, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
Okay, well, thank you for the information. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. And then, of course, I already know you. You could definitely go ahead and do your own research on the night marchers and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, though.
all right then, brother.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, Rainbow.
How's the stream going?
It's going. I gotta get caught up on chat, but I was really wanting to hear all the information that he was giving me about Night Watchers in Hawaiian history there, because of a movie that
Oh,
I watched
cool.
with my girls last night. So they're all interested in that sort of thing right now. So more information I can
okay.
get to give to them, the better.
Yeah, exactly. SKV was helping me last night with builds, and it got to the point where Pixie was like, "Guys, can you move to a different chat? I don't get to talk to my chat anymore." And we were like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
Understandable.
Hey yo.
Hey, SKB.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm trying to get
Same way. Hello.
out of here so that way I can actually go get caught up on chat and focus on the conversation. I was trying to fight tech rot with under-leveled weapons.
Ooh.
Oh, you're doing the calendar challenges too?
Of course, I always do the calendar challenges. There's an Archon shard I pick up in there. The Archon shards, the 2 Archon shards, are minimum. I make sure to get those every week. At minimum, those are
Hey.
important.
Same.
I'm trying to get Orkin catalysts.
From?
Okay. Well, keep an eye on your invasions. There's not one right now that has it, but invasions, they come up as a reward quite often.
Okay, cool.
And then you can get them
Did you
from
do
Nightwave.
the, Razorback event?
No. I did not.
That one gives you a catalyst.
Yep. And
You wanna do it?
200,000. It's over.
Oh, it is? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, and like 200,000 credits too, right?
Yeah, I got Bear to do it. He
Very
actually
nice.
took out the giant boss with the Nataruk. He's been going at it ever since I gave him the primary deadhead.
Nice.
He's
All
been
right.
loving
Oh,
the millions of damage he can do now.
Oh, I gotta turn this music off.
SKV, can you tell Scare about what I got
Well,
last night? That
we're
because I don't remember what it was.
we're gonna hold on a
Oh,
second because I need to get caught up on chat.
Okay,
yep.
perfect.
Yeah, give me a moment. All
Sure.
right.
Yeah, for sure.
Same old. Ah, there's your message. Hey, SKV. Hi,
Hey, man.
hi, SKV. Hi, Pixie. Grandkids are loving scrambled eggs, Jay. Nice. Starting yours now. Outstanding. Okay, cool. I am caught up on chat. Go ahead, gentlemen.
What were you saying, Rainbow?
Well, can you tell Scare about what I acquired last night from the Kuvalich? We didn't like get the thing, but like the one I unlocked or whatever.
Oh, he got his first Kovalich weapon activated, but not there yet. He got the Kuva Brahma, which is a bow, pretty much like the Rambo's bow that can explode the arrows.
Nice. Very nice.
And it is really good.
Yeah.
And he got a frost one too, which could be fun.
Wood is fine.
I have to see if I still have some Shivering Contagion, if I can give it to him.
Spend.
If he's gonna use the
Oh,
frost
thank
itself
you.
as the... Yeah, if you're using the frost itself as a main thing,
Yeah, I told him
that
about
should...
Shivering Contagion. I was gonna help run with him to get him, but he's not. He hasn't opened up Whispering Walls to be able to access it yet.
Yeah, he's still gotta do quite a few things. He still has to unlock his steel path as well, so that he can actually use the primary deadhead that I gave.
Yeah, and he's
So he's
still
working
in.
on
He's still at Harrow's Chains, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
He's
you
working on
remember.
the nodes now, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Okay.
if I didn't work today, I'd be playing Warframe, just grinding out nodes.
Yeah. Whenever you're on, just if you see me on, just let me know. We'll just finish up with the nodes.
Okay,
Anything that
thank
can,
you.
yeah, anything that can progress the, upgrades for you. Then you can do your
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, because I really need to get just better at the game in general.
thing.
Well, a lot of it is that
It'll
you have a
happen.
lot of features that are still locked behind the fact that you haven't progressed in the main story.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to progress in the main story to fully unlock all of the features.
Yeah.
Reason
It's just that.
Bear actually progressed already is because he took time to do the main story part and the side quests and all that.
Mm,
Yeah. If you
That's
get to
fair.
it, you'll also reach that in no time.
Okay, well then I'll just continue doing main story. It's just I've been trying to
Yeah.
unlock the necromech so that I can use that to help me with the main story.
Oh, cool.
You can't use it in the main story at where you're at.
Oh, perfect.
Techrot's just the excuse.
Perfect. Then I don't need it.
Like 99% of the main story, you can't use a necromech, and then the part you can use a necromech, they give you one to use.
Oh, well then I'm just gonna do that. Oh. So my grinding has been for naught,
Correct.
but that's fine.
It's a big game, and they don't explain it well.
Or at all.
Or at all. That's true.
Yeah. But that's fine. I like playing the game, so I'll just continue playing.
Yep. So what are you up to, SKP? I know, Rainbow, you said you're
Oh.
working. What are you up to, SKP?
Me just doing the challenges right now. Calendar
Th-
challenges.
Same. I'm on the kill 350 Skuldra troops right now.
Oh, nice. I'm on the first one. Just doing a random tech rot survival.
I always do the Kalimos cat. I with two Legasites, I usually can complete lower level one or lower number ones like that.
Oh, okay. Now, me, I just usually try out my builds, whichever I came up with recently, and then I just try to do a survival. Because this one brings a whole lot of Eximus out.
I gotta go,
So-
guys. They
Yep.
like got our stuff here, so I'll see you guys later.
That's it.
Cool. Have a good day, man.
Bye. You too. Bye.
Yep.
Yeah, I struggle with keeping up with the life support, so that's why I try to stay away from those ones because I get so caught up in killing, and I'm not.
Yeah, that is true, yeah.
Yeah,
Same
so
here.
the cat allows me to explore, kill, take my time, and I don't have to worry about something that like life support or whatever running out.
Oh, most of them do that. You know how people do the level cap missions?
Hmm.
Like 9,000 enemy level or something.
Yeah, the
So
9,999.
Yeah. So they don't usually go with any survival related thing. They usually go with like the disruption mission or void cascades.
Makes sense.
So yeah, those kind of give you enough time to, like roam about and do whatever you want to do. And you don't have to worry about the objective because it's going to be there. It's not going to get destroyed unless it's a disruption and you activated it. Until you activate it, enemies are still going to spawn. Void Cascade also same thing. So it
Yep,
kind of
yep.
works out nicely for a lengthy run. From what I've seen, the 9,999 enemies, they kind of show up somewhere around 46 rounds of the disruption.
That's still insane to think about that. Like they get up
Right.
to that high, and someone's gonna spend that much time just to get there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Some of them are there who like spending the time and then getting to that level, and it's really not easy to stay there up like that for that long.
Yeah.
Plus, it gets more intense because they're pretty much one-shotting your whole shield down. Your overguards are getting torn apart. You don't have the time to be like sticking around exploring. So for them, those players who like that type of gameplay, they go for it. They enjoy that part. Plus, it's also very rewarding. That's why they do it also. Because they're getting constantly bombarded with stuff that could give you like really good relics or probably arcanes especially. And some of them do, like Mika. Mika, for example, she kind of does fissure mission related Void Cascade. She's constantly getting primes. She's constantly getting what do you call it? Arcanes from taking down those Thrax, whatever, ghosties.
Okay. Yeah.
So she's constantly getting good rewards, which, by the way, she stacks up like crazy. I currently have all the vaulted relics that are probably around 100 plus. She has most of the current relics that are probably beyond 150 plus. She has
That's
that
a
many.
lot. That's a lot.
Yeah. That's because she's always doing like the 9,999. She enjoys that.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, she was streaming today, the Void Cascade she was doing. That was insane, actually. And you can't stay still. You gotta keep moving. Keep moving in that one.
I imagine like the Eximus, especially like Jades and Toxins, can probably one-shot
Mhm.
everything.
Oh yeah. She probably has a good way to get overguard as well, but those are getting one shot at that level. I'm getting one shot here with the ability to heal myself, and I'm just 12 minutes in. The tech rot, they're taking me out when I have like some thousands of overshields. How much overshield do I have? I have 1900 overshield, 2200 health, and I'm still getting one shot here. Even though my first ability of Caliban Prime, when I use, I should get health back, energy back. So you can imagine, these are like 100 and... What level are these enemies? 169 currently. And I'm getting shot down by these guys. Pretty much. It's mostly Eximus. There's a whole ton of them. Just... I mean, it's tech rot. First of all, tech rot kind of run towards you since they're like the
Almost
infested
all
type,
melee. Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And to top it off, Eximus, they don't have to run towards you, but they still do. They got that toxin one that steals your health. Probably that's one that's getting me up until now. And now the Acolyte showed up. Wow, what the heck, dude? And this one is not letting me use my powers, so I'm in big trouble already. I got an armor strip now. There we go. But yeah, if I'm not able to stay still in one spot, you can imagine 9,999. There is no chill spot for you.
It sounds like
You gotta
Cyto 9 using his first ability with machine gun. That's about the only way I can survive that, is being Cyto 9 stuck in a room that has exactly one door and be able to shoot through the walls with a machine gun.
Yes, Cyto 9 is like a... He's a specific way of using his abilities. He can see through walls, he can shoot through walls, so you can always find a spot. Even if it's like a spot like up on top of a ceiling where enemies can't jump to. And if it's an infested type, it's much better because they will jump up to you, but if it's really high, they're not going to. You get a lucky sniper position where you don't have to, and that guy being a sniper himself, he's gonna take advantage of all his abilities, one being invisible, the other being able to put down some kind of a rod into the floor which literally lets every head be visible through a wall.
And take
And
bonus
then-
damage.
Yeah, and then to top it all off, he doesn't have to go anywhere because every headshot he makes, he's gonna stay invisible. And that one ability which literally gives him ammo every
Yep.
time he just pops up whatever element he wants. He can refill ammo. He doesn't need to go down, pick up ammo.
Yep.
So, and imagine if every headshot could give you energy back, which by the way, there is a mod, especially for sniper types. I mean, it's a waste of a slot, I would say, for that one, but if you're doing a certain style of a gameplay while, you know, camping in one spot, not moving anywhere, which snipers usually do. I mean, they do move around depending on the target's position, or if I know correctly, depending on the squad, how they need help.
Snipers have a starting position, and unless they are providing Overwatch specifically, it's you
Yeah, the
shoot and
Overwatch.
then move.
Yeah.
The Overwatch
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
position stays stationary because there's a larger force immediately in the area that is providing support for them.
Time to confirm.
But if they're not doing Overwatch, and there's not the larger element standing right next to them, being able to protect them and whatnot, it's sniper takes
Yeah.
a shot and then has to move somewhere completely different because now everyone's looking for the spot that that sniper
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
came
yeah, yeah,
from.
yeah.
So they have to constantly, it's a shoot move thing.
And that's a thing in this game too. If you noticed, if you're invisible and your shots are not silenced, they will track the sound. The Scaldra, they literally come to your face and stand, even if you don't have like silence on your weapon. Especially my dogs, they are constantly attacking, right? So Scaldra actually try to search that specific spot and it gets killed. That's why I made a modification for my recent build. You know that Sunika build I made, the Kubro?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, it doesn't work for long hours because even when it's invisible, it still gets like into trouble. So I had to kind of go back to using one of the mods that I always use, which is Duplex Bond.
I remember you were
The
saying
one that,
in the video you were using Loki.
yeah, I did go invisible. It doesn't let the Scaldra see my dog, but they can hone, you know, how do I say this? They kind of hone in on the dog itself while invisible. And because it's alone without clones, it gets targeted way more easily while invisible also. I can go up to like 30, 35 or even 1 hour with Loki's help. But after that, that's why I tried out in Holvania, the 99 missions like Scaldra troops and Techrot, because constantly Eximus are showing up, right? They let you test out your build, and I'm doing the Steel Path version itself, and they kind of test you even within the 5 minutes. There's this one survival run I was trying to do as well, and I got taken out in 5 minutes itself. Meaning my dog got taken out. Me, I can stay invisible, but now I have to modify my whole tactic with the build. I even pinned a comment saying that you can use the duplex bond in that build video. That's what I'm doing now. And my dog survives even when I'm not invisible. I'm using Caliban Prime. And all I'm doing is...
So the duplex bond gives the build more flexibility?
Oh yeah, so much. And I did not realize that. I use it on my hound. But I forgot to use it on this guy because I wanted to use all the other... you know, damage spreading type of bond mod.
Makes sense. I use them on my Nautilus.
Yeah, so I wasted all the space on extra spread damage. And guess what? I'm 20 minutes in right now. I've already finished the challenge, but talking to you, I forgot that I need to extract. 20 minutes in, not one life support I've activated up until now. I'm at 12% of the life support. And this thing is taking care of most of the things right now, the dog. I'm just doing spinning and getting health back and energy back. And using Rhino Roar just to buff it up a little bit. This thing's spread damage is really nice. Also, I recently realized, okay, I guess it's time to use up my first life support. I was down to 1% just now.
Well, shouldn't you extract?
Actually, yeah. Exit stays left. I mean, you get caught up in that moment where you're actually getting good at surviving.
Yep.
Like you said.
Happens all the time. Get caught up in the fight.
Yeah, and I'm talking as well, so it just you don't look at the life support at all whatsoever.
Yep. And that is exactly why I don't play those missions unless I have other
Yeah.
people with me.
No, I usually do it like for 5 to 10 minutes only, which I can handle for the what do you call high level enemies to show up. And for me, I'm usually testing out the builds, so it kind of works out for me. You're doing it your way because it works out for you, so
Yep.
that's
Different
pretty
play
understandable.
styles have different
Yeah.
approaches.
Oh, this guy is showing up. I have to fight this guy now. I was about to extract and an acolyte just popped in. Oh crap, it's misery. Holy crap, my dog just finished him off. It still baffles me the way this thing can do damage just by borrowing all the status chance from your primary weapon, dude. I mean, you've seen how quickly it kills like 200 enemies off.
Yep.
Yeah, having clones for the dog really helps it survive more. That's what I figured out. And I'm out. If you're doing the Archon hunt, let me know. Even I need to do that.
We can do the hard con hunt if you want. Got a blue
You free
shard
now?
today.
Or
Yeah, I just finished the little mission that I was on. I gotta go back in to kill Borsk Ultra. But I
oh,
can
cool.
do the other thing first, because I gotta do it still.
Yeah, sure. Let me know if you're free. You know,
I
send
am.
me an invite. Okay. I'm out now.
Okay.
I think we have like a defense mission this time, if I'm not wrong. The second one.
I would have to look. I haven't
sending
looked at
an
him yet.
invite.
Burn their shadow.
Keep sending an invite. Because when it says host unreachable and failed, that means you just keep sending until it just triggers the...
Try to join.
Good night.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Recently changed back to the Asia region. Let me see if I can get back to...
Uso said he'll do it with us too. Yeah, Uso, just let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, where the heck is the Asia region? Oh, there it is. North America, right?
Yeah, actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to the Iron Wake real quick. I need to go grab the stuff
Sure.
there.
Systems nominal.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
You
and then Uso's
need
gonna
to
join
just
us
go get
too,
it.
so we'll have 3.
If you have 75 steel essence, Tashin has like a 3 forma. Ready
don't.
forma.
I spent mine.
Okay.
I need to go farm more.
Oh, forma you can get. I mean,
No.
steel
I need
essence,
to.
yeah.
I know where to
Yeah,
get
got
it.
it.
I just gotta farm it. Yeah.
No. Forma, I was talking about this with Pixie in the morning. She, even though I've been telling her, today someone mentioned in her stream and she's like, what is that? I'm like, how did she say, what is that? I've been talking about this. There's an event coming up, right?
Well,
The Plague Star.
she forgets things from time to time. I do the
I
same
know.
thing.
I'm just, pulling her leg. She did not remember, so I like jumped in and I'm like, how did you forget it? I've been talking about this for 2 days now. But yeah, Plague Star is going to be showing up either tomorrow or something, 10th. So when it does, we will be able to do the event and on Cetus and pretty much get as many ready forma as you can in your inventory. Literally
Because-
stack up on formas.
Why?
Because you can. That's the thing with this. You, if I'm not wrong, my
Okay,
clanmate kind of.
got
Use-
more than 1,000.
Maybe I'm not understanding. You're saying to stack up Forma to prepare for this event.
No,
Okay, so
I'm
what are you
saying
saying?
you can get Forma from this event as a reward. You can purchase it like how we did Nakak Pearls, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Same way, this event's gonna happen. It's gonna be on Plains of Eidolon,
Mm-hmm.
and you will be getting a whole bunch of other rewards also, but Forma is what you will be able to stack up on with the Plague Star event. And thousands of it if you keep grinding on it again and again and again. And these are ready formas, not just blueprints, which we can already get from fissure missions if we wanted to. These are a bit of a grind when it comes to the event, but you will be having a boss fight, you'll be having a few tasks before summoning the boss, all that stuff. It's gonna be fun once you get used to it. And of course, it's infested on, Cetus, so they're not going to be that tough if you're doing the normal runs, so you should be able to get it done quickly. But if you want the higher standing points to be able to purchase the formas, then doing steel path runs would be more efficient. Even
Okay.
though you are able to do the steel path on Cetus easily, I'm pretty sure you're not going to. You're gonna chill out and do your thing, which I'm okay with. Because if you're doing the grinds for the forma, I'm in.
Look at this.
What's up, y'all?
Hey,
Hey,
Ed-
Uso.
Yeah, whenever y'all ready. What's up?
okay. SKV.
Yeah.
Look at this Raven reroll. Thoughts?
1 second. Oh, you got decent crit chance and damage. Well, you're looking at it damage-wise, right? Base damage-wise. I would say look at the fact that you get an element in the previous one and status duration, which is stacking up the amount of time the element stays affecting the enemy. And you get a higher crit chance on the previous one. In this one, you're getting only 2 things, and it's not that high. I would say you can get a better roll. You
Question.
could get
Crit
probably a
damage
better roll than
multiplies the base damage, correct?
crit damage, yeah.
So if you have a higher base damage, your crit damage by default is also higher.
No, it's not reverse. Base damage will not affect, as in your crit multiplier will kind of increase it up.
But okay.
Your base damage is
So
going
if I
to
have
affect,
100 damage as my base damage, and then I get a crit that does 2 times, so now I do 200 damage for a crit hit, right? But if I have 500 damage as my base damage, and then I hit that 200, now I'm doing 1,000 instead of just
but just for
200.
that damage, no, I get that part. But just for that damage part, you're gonna be sacrificing the electricity and duration, is what I'm saying. The status duration.
Yeah, but I
The
never
longer
cared
the
about any of
status
that.
stays.
I never
Okay,
cared about any of
see,
that.
if yeah, you can go for it then. You don't have, if you're not worried about the electricity and the duration, you're only looking for the crit chance, then you can go for this one. Because you also get the damage out of it. And it's not losing too much crit chance, I would say. But I would have kept the first one, is what I'm saying. Because I usually like the element aspect of the ribbon mods. So I kind of use that in combo, which will save me a slot if I ever needed an element. And most of the time, electricity will help me get magnetic also with another element combo, or corrosive with another element combo, or radiation even, basically. That's why I kind of think electric and toxin, they kind of come in handy a lot. when it comes to elemental combos. It helps you save a slot. That way you can add something else like maybe another crit damage mod or maybe another base damage or multi-shot mod even.
Okay.
I would say if you ever get anything multi-shot related and it's not a damage type, I would say immediately go with it. Multi-shot will double things, or depending on how much percentage it is, probably triple things.
What
Each
is
shot will
the what
be-
is the Riven for?
Tiburon Prime.
Tiburon. Yeah, he's been rolling a lot. Oh, he's on 54 already. Nice.
I'm on. I just ran out of enough Kuva at 59 rerolls.
Jesus.
Okay, do one thing. Do one thing. I mean, Tiburon, I think get another one from Butler. He did have one extra, right? He said if you ever wanted, you can keep this one and then get the other one, and you can keep switching back and forth whenever you get the best builds that you think or best rolls. I'm saying this because when you do get it, you will be able to kind of keep the previous one without losing it, and you can at least test the new one that you got.
That's fair.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yep. All right, I sent
I think
invites.
he had one, so yeah. Oh, 1 second. I'm just getting. Is it possible for you to like, whenever you're going to show me something? I mean, it's okay if you don't want to. Depending on the temperatures at your area right now. If it's possible, could you like immediately stream on Discord for, the, because I have a delay on my YouTube even if I refresh it. Because I kind of have to make you wait then. Just for if you want to show something of a role like that. Just
He may
is
be
that
able to
possible?
share his screen with you. He should be able to do
that's the
that.
thing. That's what I was asking. If he can stream it on Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, only when not now, but only when you want to show something immediately or something. That way, it would be more faster for my reaction or replies.
I can just start reading it because in order for me to do that, I have to minimize the game, and then.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just start reading it.
Yeah, I'll just take a bit to register when you're reading it, but yeah, that also works.
All right, Archon Hunt.
SKV.
Go ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
curious real quick. So, wait, you've got Paris, Eptipop, Siam. What pet did you name Duke Nukem?
What pet did I name Duke Nukem?
Yeah. It's got to be a
Oh,
pet because it's at the bottom.
It's your Kuvro
Yeah,
thing.
it's my Kubro, Sunika to be exact. Sunika Kubro.
Oh, okay.
I'm using it for a specific build currently, and it works really nice. Actually, I've posted a video. You can check it out. It's on the
It's in the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the community build section of this Discord group. You can check
All
it
right,
out.
that's what's up. All right, I'll
Yep.
definitely check it out.
Yeah, but also do check the comments because I did make a bit of suggestion just for the Kubro's extra bit of survival, which is working out really nicely for me currently. So, yeah.
All right.
But yeah, have a break.
Let's see here. Boo, did I scare you? Maybe Tenno's all grown up now. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm only mastery rank 19, so I don't know about
Oh, that's grown up.
that.
You're legal age now.
Listen. I am not a level 30 and I cannot hand out blessings, okay?
So, even I wasn't
Well,
there
that's-
yet. See, the way I think of it is when I started off in 2013, back then probably levels something 16 or whatever was the highest, probably. I don't remember exactly, but somewhere after Mastery rank 12 or Mastery rank 14, you were at the end game back then. So now, if you're at 19, then you're probably pretty much beyond that level. So I would say you're up there. You
I
already know
remember.
most of the things in the
I
game.
remember.
Yeah.
I had caught him at. I think I'd stumbled upon your channel when you were mastery rank 13 or 12, and that was a little. And that wasn't too long ago, honestly. And now you're what? You're 19.
Yep.
I
Halfway
remember.
through 19 on the way to 20.
Yeah, he was going through his Exceltra phase. I think I
Oh
remember
yeah.
helping him.
Oh,
He was
I
going through
made that
his
thing
Exceltra
stupid.
phase.
I still improve on that. I still work on that. I still made that thing stupid.
Yeah.
It can go.
But
Yeah. You're still you can
it's a
get it
good
up
weapon.
there. Axel.
But like that Exceltra phase is what a lot of baby Tenno go through. And
Oh,
now you're to the point where you're just, dude, you got so much shit. Now I'm seeing you like starting to branch out, and you got all types of crap going on now. Like you're already full fledged, brother.
There you go. Check that out. That's my Exceltra build currently. I posted it in the squad chat.
Yep, checking. The squad chat is also weird, dude. When you link something, some of the stat numbers don't really show you exactly what it is.
Okay.
But
Well, I'll
that's
give you
really
this.
good. That's really
Holy
good.
crap. Like you got a ribbon for it, and it's 32.4 meg. That's the main thing, is the
Yeah, you need the mag capacity.
magazine capacity. That's the main thing, and you hit the nail right in the coffin right there.
Yep.
Of course.
And you gotta-
Hell, even I would use the Exceltra if I had that. Speaking
yeah.
of, why don't you how much platinum you willing to I'm just playing. That's a nice one, man. That's a nice one.
And you're going for the weak.
Damn, man.
Nice.
He even got the damage on there, 99 damage, 31 point ammo maximum, 30 the main thing, 32.4 magazine capacity. Who needs zoom? Who gives a crap? Like what kind of like were you praying to Buddha or something?
Yo, do you get like you're using a Sentinel?
Yep.
Are you using a Helios by any chance, or which one are you using right now currently?
Let me link that too.
Nautilus, right? Nautilus you're using, yeah.
Oh,
Nautilus Prime you're using. You there, Scare?
Yep. There's that one.
Okay, no, what I was getting at was if you can get Helios Prime or Helios itself, you'll be able to at least check out the enemy weak points way more because it highlights it
I don't use it
when
for
you
that.
finish scanning.
I use
Yeah,
it for.
but you're using an arcane which will do more weak point damage, right?
That's not what I use
And
my
that was-
companion for.
Yeah, I know what. You can use the Hourglass weapon on it also.
Okay,
But
so
are you using Nautilus specifically to pull them towards you?
no
Only for freezing, right? The weapon.
freezing, and then that there's another thing that I'm using it for, the coolant link.
You can put coolant link on anything.
I know, but this one
Yeah.
specifically
Oh.
also helps us on Railjack, and I don't have to change out companions. So I'm doing.
You're
It's
doing
the
the
whole.
Railjack also right now. Okay.
Yeah, it's that whole. This is what I use, so I don't have to change anything.
Okay.
Because I
No,
also
I was just
posted
suggesting.
the
I
weapon
was
that
just suggesting because you'll get that weak point highlighted on enemies.
I don't need the
If
weak
the
point
enemy-
highlighted. I know where the heads are.
Okay.
I'm pretty good about that. I've memorized
I'm just
all the
saying,
enemies that I have
like-
encountered. I know exactly where their weak points are. It's
Headshots,
kind of
yes, I get it. Majority of the time is the weak point.
yeah, but like there's
Well,
other
that's
enemies
good.
that have other weak points, which I am aware of, like Moa's. It's the center bottom bulk
Yeah,
piece
yeah.
between the legs. So like, but I'm aware of where all of them are. But I'm also using the weapon itself from Nautilus to
Yeah.
do, which I posted as well, and I use that one just to spread freeze
Oh.
so that everything around me stops, so I can take my time and hit those weak points with my Tiburon Prime.
Yeah, I get that part. You can use the weapon on any other sentinel also. It works. And you can use the coolant leak on another sentinel. It's just a suggestion. I'm just letting you know
Helios
this bit
goes
of
through
information.
all of my fucking scans, and that's expensive.
So, come on. You're already at a stage where you don't have to worry about scans. The scanners, I mean.
Yeah, I do, because it builds up my simulacrum.
Yeah.
But I'm
You can
saying
use
is
the-
I bought 1,000, and that bitch went
Yeah.
through all of them in
It
10
will.
missions.
Every mission, I think it has like a 25 scan cap, if I'm not wrong.
100 max. Yeah, it's
No, as in
expensive.
how much you can scan is 25 per
It's
mission.
100.
You can have 100.
It's 100.
Really?
Yes.
I keep scanning and it stops at 25.
You
Why
can
is that?
carry 100 in with you, and you can use 100. You can, but you could. It caps at 100. 100 is all you can bring into the
Really?
missions with you.
Okay, I gotta
Yes.
try that because I've been doing similar what is his name? The Morris runs for standing points, and I've been doing my usual steel path scanning because it gives me higher. I don't do these normal crate scans and all. I go directly to simulacrum and do like a higher level enemy scan so that I get the level cap done way faster for the daily standing. So I noticed that it kind of does 25 or something, and even before 25 happens, I usually cap out on the daily standing. So it never.
Yeah,
occurred
Helios
to
doesn't
me
give a
that-
shit about daily standing. It'll just keep scanning and scanning and scanning, and it's just like that gets expensive. So he stays in the box until I need a specific enemy scanned.
Okay, cool. No, I was just saying, as a information wise, if you can remember, you can always kind of switch it up with the weapon and coolant leak. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Because the weapon goes, obviously, sentinel weapons you can switch out between other sentinels, so it'll definitely, you can kind of switch up your style, is what I'm saying.
Yep.
Whenever you want. Yeah.
Yeah. Right tool for the right job. All right, let me get caught
Also,
up on
you
time.
have 2 slots free. Sorry, you also have 2 slots free from what I noticed on Word Glass, the
Yep.
weapon.
I do.
You are going to fill it up, right?
Nope.
Oh, come on.
There's no reason to. That means I gotta put
That-
format in this motherfucker, and then add more
Yeah.
shit that it doesn't need. It does exactly what I need it to do, which is freeze enemies to give me the window to kill them with my weak point hits. That's all I
Imagine
need
you
it to
gave
do,
it fire
and
rate. Imagine if you gave it fire rate.
I don't need it to.
It'll help you kill also.
I don't want it to. I don't
Oh,
need it
come
to.
on.
No. I don't want it to do those things. I just want it to control the speed of the enemies so that I can pick them off with my rifle.
Which it does nicely, yeah.
Yeah. I don't need it to do anything
I
else.
mean, you
It
have
does
given
exactly
it
what I
enough
need it.
damage. You've given it enough damage. You've given it enough status chance. I was like hoping you would go further with it.
I could, but I don't need to.
I mean, it's
That's
just-
the thing. Is like
Yeah,
I don't
I'm just
need
saying,
to.
yeah. Just my suggestion again.
I mean, fuck. I could throw magnetic.
yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that
So there now it's
Oh,
doing
that's
magnetic
good.
damage on top of that. There we go.
That would help you with some overguard dispensing
Yep.
on
All
the
right.
Eximus.
All right. Now, give me a second. I gotta get caught up on chat.
Yep.
Mate, you are very close to my current mastery rank. That's stellar progress over the span of what, like 4 months? Over the span of, give me a moment here. Wait, this stat's inaccurate. Oh, that stat's inaccurate. Let's go look at the game one.
What?
The amount of time that I've put in, according to Steam, is different than what the game shows. So we're just gonna go with what the game shows. Time played, 15 days, 18 hours, 52 minutes. So that's a total of 379 hours. According to what I've done on missions. That's not total games. Total time in the game. Because the total time in the game, I think, is like... Let's see here. Total time in the game is 571 hours.
So usually
And that's
the
since
game
June.
is calculating which one, the missions that you are currently doing, rather
Correct.
than, off
Correct.
missions. Steam counts you being in a game, so it probably has more hours or something.
Correct. And I
I'm not-
started this June 3rd.
Now that you said that, my profile, I keep forgetting I have a potato now for my profile icon.
All right. So let's see here. I found you and you're only like 2 weeks in the game, right? Yeah, pretty much. There's a mod you can buy for the synthesis scanner for Samaris, which makes you have an unlimited amount if you want to use the synthesis scanner instead of the codec scanner. Helios can scan nonstop. Okay, well, I'll have to get the mod then. Because that's what I use. I don't use the codec scanners anymore. I use the other stuff. All right. So, let me read off the stats here so that way everyone knows what we're walking into. And then let me go take care of my bowl real quick and then we can get started. What we are walking into with this Archon hunt is... There we go. Can only be revived by other Tenno, so there's no self-reviving. Last gasp focus ability is reduced by 2 seconds, and the bleed out timer is shortened after each revive to a minimum of 5 seconds. No summons are available during the entire missions, and each type of restore has 3-minute cooldown timer applied. This cooldown affects all sizes of the restore type, and that's for the consumables. So,
All right.
no summons, can't self-revive, and all the consumables have a 3-minute cooldown timer. Based on type, not size. And it's going to be sabotage, defense, and then the showdown. And it's saying that they are immune to magnetic on the sabotage. So magnetic damage is the immunity. Alright, so give me 1 moment. Run this bowl in the house real quick, and then I'll be right back, and we can get this kicked off. And if anybody wants to join in, we got 1 more slot available. Can I join the party? Absolutely, Harpy. Get you an invite first here.
I got 6,000 hours in game, but on Steam it's showing less, 5,000. Because to be honest, I did start the game not on Steam, but directly downloading the game from the website. So it took me quite some time to get to Steam before I started this game on Steam. So that's what it calculated.
Now, Harpy, there is a delay in the YouTube. So, if you want to join the Discord and jump in the voice chat, you don't have to talk, but it will remove the delay so you can hear what we're communicating in real time, rather than I think it's like a 10, 15 second fucking delay over on YouTube. But again, totally optional. It's a quality of life thing. I will be right back shortly, and then we can get this started. Yes.
All right. Okay.
So,
Such as Harpy. Okay.
yep, we will be right back, folks.
Hi.
All right, we are back.
Heyo.
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going?
Word up.
So this
Back
is the
to
first time that you listen to my voice. This is the first time that you listen to my voice.
Okay,
Yeah,
probably.
cool.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I have memory issues, so unless someone shows up regularly, I tend to forget certain things. So, is everybody ready?
1 second. I think Uso is getting a drink.
no, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh,
Who
okay.
who
I was
sent
back.
me? All right, I know Trickster. The other one is that you, Harpy? You go by Harpy?
Yeah.
Clutch in game.
You're not Harpy
Okay.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah, I'm
YouTube?
happy. I mean,
Yeah. So, do you like Clutch or do you like Harpy?
yeah, I
Harpy.
prefer Harpy.
Okay, Harpy.
Okay. All right, that was yours. Okay. Cool.
Like
I
like
was just
Discord, I
wondering.
wish in game we could like put our preferred nicknames for our friends. That would have been pretty
Yeah, but you see
helpful.
what you can do is I got notes. So for like Scare, I got a
Ah,
note for
yeah, that's
Scare.
actually
But I mean,
smart.
I already know who Scare is because his name is Scareborne.
That's
For you,
everywhere.
I'm just gonna
So
I'm gonna make a note SKV for yours, and then for
yeah,
Clutch, I'm gonna make a note. Yeah, so you got notes anyways, regardless.
yep, that's a smart way. I
I mean,
usually
I
just
don't
use
mind whatever you call me.
no. I'm just saying, sometimes because people keep using aliases so much in like many aliases, uh, and gamers kind of tend to keep meeting new gamers. Streamers also keep meeting new people online all the time, so it's hard to kind of keep up with some of the names. And one person always has two or three different aliases, so
Speaking of
yeah, that's
everything, I
Well,
updated the rules in the Discord for everybody,
oh,
and
okay.
as a reminder, there's a channel
Yes.
in there that is called ScareCrew Store and Logos. That channel has the ScareCrew logos that everybody that is part of our community is welcome to use as they see fit because it belongs to the community. So those logos are for everyone to use as you guys see fit.
Nice. Thank you.
Yep.
all right, that's what's up.
And I changed the entire store so it's just ScareCrew stuff.
Yes, I saw some of even the logos, right?
Yep. Logos,
On the
everything. It's
profile
all
icon.
for ScareCrew now.
Yep.
All right, let's kick this off. We're going sabotaging.
Hi, Nano. I'm still thinking, should I bring the Caliban bill? Nah, I'll stick to something reliable for now. If in case anyone gets a bit of a speed boost, don't mind, as usual. Oh, you can start it off. For some reason, it's not checking the box, even though I clicked on the tick mark.
I see the 4 orbiters, but I don't see Trickster actually in the loading screen down on the bottom here.
Yeah, same.
Eh,
He's probably loading.
really?
There it is.
Oh,
I
there
can
he
see
is.
all. Okay, I can see all 4 of you. So I mean, 3 of you.
Yeah, now we can see
All
yours.
4
Yours
of you.
appeared late.
Hi. Sorry,
All right, let's do this.
missed my train.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natal.
Hey, Scare.
Yep.
Guess what?
What?
We got a jade of our own this time.
By combining it with a biocatalyst, remove the biocatalyst
Oh,
and
we
render
do
it
have a
into
Jade.
one.
Nice.
Right?
Oh, why?
Because you were playing as a Jade? Jade Eximus are usually a pain in the ass, so you playing as a Jade is kind of nice because we have it on our team instead of fighting against it.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Take care when
I'm just
destroying
using it
the
because I like playing a support.
It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector.
That works.
Is it just me or is it lagging?
Just you.
Okay, I'm definitely lagging. I just checked my internet speed's not. I don't know.
You can't.
Something is off.
You can't have any worse internet than I got. And you are playing in the mainland, right? SKV.
He's playing in India.
I'm playing in India.
Oh well, god damn. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know.
What was that?
Well,
God
well,
damn.
I mean, well, okay, because I'm playing in American Samoa. That's out in the middle of nowhere in the South Pacific.
Yo, I am.
So I
stuck
thought I
in
was
the-
far away.
I'm literally stuck in the. Okay, this thing. Jeez. Ugh.
Hey AJ, welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Doing good.
Oh,
How are
okay.
you?
So SKV's
Yeah, please,
He's
could
a-
someone get it? The
he's a
stupid
motherland.
thing is like-
he's a motherland Indian. He's an Indian Indian.
Yeah, I am.
All right, that's what's
Yeah.
up.
And they've got
Hey, what's up,
AJ
AJ?
in England.
Hey, AJ.
Hello. Yeah, I'm your go-to British genie folk weirdo person. Whatever you
Yeah.
wanna call it.
Defend the filtration device.
Yup, right here.
Tea sipping British
I mean, it
folk.
shouldn't be too hard. It's got quite a bit of. See, that's the weird part. Discord's not lagging on my end, but the game is for some reason.
But the game is.
For me, yeah.
Yeah, the game just hates
Probably
you.
the region, I guess. Kinda wasn't having this issue like a few days back, but I did notice. Usually, whenever a update's supposed to happen, these kind of things happen like 1 or 2 days behind it.
I just realized that the ScareCrew went full on international. Like
Yep.
I think you got AJ playing up in, up there in the UK. You got me playing in the South Pacific. You got SKV. He's in India.
You
Yep.
got me
Goddamn.
representing Southeast Asia.
And you're where?
You're at.
Southeast Asia.
Objective achieved.
Out of Asia?
South Asia.
Oh wow.
South Asia. Yep. And then I'm in Florida.
Yeah, we all in different parts of the world.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Alright, extract.
If I'm not wrong, I'm the correct Indian that Vasco da Gama was supposed to find.
Right?
Or,
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scare found me first. And he didn't even leave his place.
What can I say? I attract greatness. And all of the
Thank you.
ScareCrew is greatness.
Look at that. For the first time, you don't have to worry about
Wow.
the Jade Eximus.
I know, right? It's kind of nice. What are you up to, AJ?
I'm just eating.
While he's stuffing his face. Nice.
Yeah, I took the wrong time. I just took a bite and he's like, what are you doing?
No, that was perfect timing.
Next one is Archon Hunt Defense. This one is a defense mission. Magnetic is steal the immunity.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone take your time to do whatever changes you need to do. And then start when you are ready.
Listen, to you guys' knowledge, the genie does not get tired, does not have to eat, nothing. So, realistically, that was bad time.
I just cannot remember. There does seem to be
He makes up his own rules depending on what we're talking about at that moment.
Yes, exactly. I make the rules, you lot don't.
Right. Okay, yeah, you can start it off again. Oh, this one's definitely. I may have to restart or something because I did change the It shouldn't really matter, right? If I change the region
I don't know
in
enough
the
about
middle of.
technology to be able to answer that one.
It
Yeah.
might kick you out and like make you restart. It might. Very like
Yeah.
very.
Okay.
It's causing his game to be super laggy. He switched from
Yeah, it's
he
weird.
switched the region server.
What region server were you playing on originally, SKV?
Asia, obviously.
Asia? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be worse for you if you switch to
It
North
is.
America because
Oh, that's a no. Don't even.
No, I'm saying it started just 2 or
yeah.
3 days back, is what I'm saying. It's not the internet speed either, because you guys are able to hear me without my voice changing into a robotic voice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So-
thought it just started when you switched your server.
Other
That's
things are fine.
for the game.
Yeah.
'Cause you weren't having lagging issues before you switched your server when you're
That's
doing it
true.
solo.
Yep.
My Discord acting so funny.
AJ, you still burned out on Warframe?
Well, I was gonna wait until the 10th till the event starts, but I might give it a try once I've done eating.
Okay.
If there's space.
Okay. Well, the other reason I was asking is because currently I'm also got Ghost Recon Breakpoint in the rotation, and I'm doing that with
Oh, yeah?
Quiet Butler and Typical Tilly.
Oh, nice.
But it's a 4-person thing that we could all run.
That's cool, yeah. I do have the game. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it.
After this run, let me just restart or something.
Yep. We'll wait.
This is like sending me back into caveman status.
So
Yep.
basically, where you belong.
Kinda. Kinda. I wouldn't disagree with that. With what I'm seeing right now, my dumb summons are fighting something that I don't even know exists over there in that empty space. While I'm actually carrying around the dropped items on my back rather than actually accepting it immediately or picking it up. A bunch of dropped items are just following me behind me.
Yeah, see, you're only seeing that on your screen. We don't see that on our end.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna do my usual attacks without knowing what I'm hitting.
Cool.
I'll keep buffing up everyone as long as that Rhino roar works. I mean, I do have epitaph.
If it's not a internet thing, you might have to just check your game files just to make sure they're all fine on
Yeah, I
Steam
have
or
to
whatever.
probably optimize it or something.
Actually, not on Steam. It's on that launcher. That's the data run.
Yep. Will do. Because it did not recently optimize automatically with whatever updates came out. I think it's probably since maybe Caliban Prime or something, or after the hotfix. Or don't tell me they're targeting me or something, conspiracy. Because I said I like the older Daria Prime's chain reactions.
Eh.
I'm just saying. They're listening to you.
Well, of course. They kind of tell us that with everything technology these days.
Yup. Okay, someone needs to mark that chipper guy.
Scan's about half done, I reckon.
No idea where he went.
He's
Oh,
got
he's
3
here.
markers on him.
Oh, really?
Yep. Each one
Okay.
of us put a marker on him, plus he's got the quest marker on him.
Okay. I did. I mean, I could have given him my epitaph, but
He's got his
with
own
the things
guns.
going on. Yeah, no, but with the things going on my screen, I think I'll keep my epitaph and just keep shooting on the ground. I don't know what I'm gonna hit, but you know, hopefully something.
He'll be fine because I got like 3 frost bubbles up, and I'll
Yeah,
just
I
freeze
noticed
anything
that.
that gets near him. So
Yep, and also probably something helps me also. I don't know. This is a first. I mean, you guys have been playing with me, right? This is weird. Literally everything's. I feel like my summons have been frozen by his globe as well. It's that crazy.
Let's take a look. I don't
Are
even
they
see your
moving
dog.
around? Not the dog, the Caliban Prime Sentience.
I don't
they're
see
moving
them.
around.
You see
They're
them?
moving around. They're doing
Oh,
stuff.
the shadows. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. They're looking for enemies to kill, but the enemies are dying so fast that
Okay, that works.
yeah.
This is insane. Maybe I should have brought Savagoth. Okay, now I see the. Wow, that's worse than the YouTube delay I'm having, dude.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see
yeah.
the markers on him now. Jeez.
Once we finish this mission, reset, and we'll wait for you to kick off
Yeah.
the next one.
Yep. Oh, but I'm not gonna be optimizing it because that usually takes a long time.
We'll just
Yeah,
see if
did that.
resetting the
On the
game
launcher.
will work.
Yeah, just relogging in. Yeah. That should help out.
DE probably thinks we're an international threat since we're all playing in different parts of the world. They're trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
I mean, his dialogues are coming in at the right time. Chipper. This is like kinda taking me back to 2013 again. When my laptop got hit by... No, not 2013. When was it when my laptop got hit by lightning?
I can say I've never had a laptop struck by lightning. I have had them shot, but I've never had them struck by lightning.
His laptop got hit by lightning. What, like, was it
Has
like
it
an
not
iOS?
directly? Has
Or was it a
not
Windows
directly-
laptop? God
No,
damn.
not directly. Like on top of the house, and then my laptop was connected, and the place the lightning hit, literally just at that moment, I was outside the house and not working or connected to the laptop by touching it. So I somehow got lucky at that point. But my laptop, like, graphics card got fried, so had to use the integrated graphics on a laptop to play Warframe. It worked.
Can I just disregard everything you just said and just, in my head,
Yeah.
imagine your laptop getting hit by lightning?
Sure. That would be a pretty cool story to say.
That's a better story.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
my bad. I had to do it to you because I heard so much. You're talking so much shit about me being a genie, so I had to do it.
Man, you didn't even know me back then.
How'd you know?
Hey,
What do you
listen.
mean, how do I know? I didn't know you. So
Listen,
I know.
I had an aunt, and she was she was from Mexico, and she would take it when she would take us kids to the store when she was babysitting us. She would get us out of the car in the parking lot before we're gonna go in the store, and then smack the shit out of all of us kids, and then go, "That's so that you don't think about asking for anything while we're in the store." And that's how we would start every grocery trip.
That's right. That's right. Hey.
Hey.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
like, that's all AJ
That's
was
so-
doing. He was striking your shit so that you know better.
Exactly. I became a parent.
You didn't
Preemptive.
even know me, dude. And yet he was still kind of punishing me for nothing.
Preemptive divine retribution.
Listen, you could just breathe. You something wrong. I'm on it. Don't worry. You breathe wrong. I'm on your ass. I will. I will strike you
Yeah,
down.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I believe him. I mean, in UK they got cameras in every corner.
That's
Like,
Yeah, they
facts.
do.
I believe him.
There's
I believe
cameras
him.
I mean,
everywhere.
All right,
cameras are
Trickster,
now everywhere.
reset
Yeah.
the game real quick, and then let me know
Yeah.
so I can resend the invite.
Yep, I'm going.
Thank you for the follow, main team. Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was my Thea. She used the... Don't make me smack you.
I can
Man,
actually picture that in my head how that went down as you were a kid. So yeah,
Asian parents is either the slipper or sandal, or it's like a broom
chunkless.
kind of thing. Yeah, the
See,
chopper.
it's slipper, sandals,
What's that thing called? It's a
the
sauni, I can't know how to say it.
the
You know
thing that the roller or something they
yeah.
use,
Not the
or
roti
the
one.
chapati.
That as well. But there's something else they use like to clean up the house. That kind of like out of almost like hay like kind of thing, kind of sticks
A
out.
broom,
Yeah, but they specifically call it something else though. I can't remember what it's
jadu.
called. Okay, you might call it that. I'm not sure, but yeah, that.
I don't know. Brooms are called jadu in Hindi, at least.
I know what you're talking about, AJ. It hurts when they hit you with it. That I do
Yes.
know. Yeah,
Everything hurts when
I
you
know.
hit
Yeah.
something with.
Oh well, that particular thing that AJ's talking about, I don't know the name of it, but I know what he's talking about. And
It's
yeah,
like
that'll
Sauri,
definitely
Sauni. No, Sauri, no.
that'll leave some whelps on you if
Sometimes
they
the
hit you
brain
hard
likes to assume he knows
enough
nothing.
with it.
Nobody can
I
There's
mean,
one
they
thing you never.
definitely don't use hunters or whips.
There's
That's
nothing.
the thing they call a whip.
What?
Hunter.
Really?
Yeah, it's because of movies or something, dude. They gave it the name Hunter instead of
That's
a
what
whip.
Asian parents use like the sandals as like their own boomerang. They never miss. It always comes back to them as well. No matter what you try,
Well,
you're not
I'm back.
escaping.
Send me an invite. Let me see how this goes.
Raj, hold on. I had to ban a bot.
Cool.
I don't know why they keep sending them to my channel. They get banned as soon as they show the fuck up. Like, I don't care.
No, you don't get as many as I know some other people get.
Well, I have SiriBot, and SiriBot bans most of them before they're able and stops their comments from being shown.
Yeah, but because I'm a mod, I can still see them.
Oh, that's fair. You are. Forgot about that. So yeah, it's true.
Yes.
I don't know. You should
Right,
check
yeah,
the
so-
ban list sometime. It's the like pure fucking bots.
Oh yeah. I keep Twitch open. I normally do.
All right, are we ready? This one's the Archon Showdown.
Uno momento.
Yep.
Yeah, it started off.
Okay, same thing as before. The magnet is immune. They're immune to magnet damage.
Cool.
Man, that SC logo looks so fucking nice down in the corner of that screen right there. I like that a lot. Because it doesn't interfere with a lot of the screen. I may even take my logo off and just leave the SC there. Let's try that. Actually, real quick.
It's called Brother. Destroy Boreal.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Ready? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Messing with it. Sorry.
Yep. I'm ready. I'm ready.
If I don't do it in the moment, I end up forgetting about it.
Cool.
That's why it took me so long to update the rules and shit. Alright. We're just gonna do this. That's the only downside about the tornado thing, is you can't jump in it.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal. This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Oh man. I am definitely lagging, so I should probably.
Well, I went down B.
Okay, I'll be
Yeah.
right behind you then,
All right.
just in case. That's all.
Okay, I will hold the room.
Yep.
Well, at least the door. I will hold the door.
Yep.
Not get overly ambitious.
Did you get it? Did you pick up the mask?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Because it's a bit delayed on my end, so I'm just gonna do
Yeah.
the damage part. The damage is done quickly to whatever enemy I'm seeing on my screen.
Right.
So,
But then, yeah, there's
getting
just
that
like body lag.
Yeah. I'm just gonna boost you up a little bit.
On Tau, the owl.
Man, I was shooting some of these enemies, killing their friends, and the rest of them were just like ignoring me. Everyone was just focused on getting to you guys.
This turned into a weapon was humiliating for him.
Yeah, they're trying to kill SKV right now. They know it's vulnerable.
That tracks. It's like they're
trying to get them.
Actually.
They're like, it's our only opportunity that we're ever gonna get.
I mean, they pretty much have a good opportunity right now for sure.
Oh no.
Do I need to come back to you?
Nope, I'm good. I'm just slow.
I mean, I don't mind. Okay. No, I'm slow right now. Get him. Which way is the exit? I don't see it. Okay, see it.
Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
All right, I have a 40% chance that it's going to be a Tau Forge. Let's see.
Nice.
Tau Forged.
Nice. I got the
Congrats.
normal.
I'm putting that bitch into Stynex, and it's gonna be beautiful.
Okay, I will take a break. I'll go have something to eat, and also hope this lag kind of dissipates by the time I come back.
Raj.
You guys have fun?
All right, thanks for
All right,
running with
brother.
us. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
Biological functions of the orbiter.
See you for now.
Design. Why would I be built with such a flaw?
All right, well, I'm gonna hop off too. If you guys
All
want
right.
to doing anything that I see on the stream, I'll just hop back on. Other than
Okay.
that, I'm gonna assume you're gonna go back to the hex stuff. So
Honestly, probably, yeah. Unless there's something you
yeah,
need help
all right.
with.
No, I'm pretty much doing the same thing you're doing. So, but like, honestly, it's like, for me, I like doing it by myself. So that way,
It's
every
on
kill
it.
you get is,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
Yep,
it's just
same.
better for that, yeah, to do it on your own for the most part. Unless it's something like, something ridiculous like the tank, then
Yeah.
maybe. But other than that, yeah, just do it. Yeah. It's just better to do that stuff on your own. But yeah, if I see you hopping on anything that I may need, I'll just hop in.
That
But other
works
than
for
that, it
me.
was fun.
Yeah.
All right then.
Thanks for running with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Always
problem, brother.
fun.
Thank you.
Oh, no, it's just us.
Yep.
Is there
Is there-
anything else?
No, I was just gonna go back to doing my calendar stuff. Is there anything you need help with, or are you good?
Not really. I just wanted to join in.
Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna go and do the calendar thing real quick, get that stuff knocked out, because there's another Archon shard there that I want to grab up.
Yeah, the orange one.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll help you out with that too.
I honestly, I don't. I'm good on those ones. Those are really easy for me. But if you need help, we can run your stuff.
I mean, I don't have anything to do anymore. Already did all of the important stuff.
Okay, let me see what I can come up with then. Let's go kill a tank.
Oh, I mean, sure. Let me choose a suitable loadout. There you go.
HO9 tanks, by the glory of Lua, etc., cleanse the city.
Bollocks. His tanks are here to tighten his stronghold on Holvania. Marking a tank. Let's ruin his day.
I have returned.
Outstanding. Welcome back.
I went to SKF.
We finished the Archon hunt, so he said he was gonna take a break.
Okay.
And then Uso went back to doing his calendar stuff.
So, damn it.
Ooh.
Ferrocite barricades. Nothing you've got can get past those except... Okay. First step. Get your hands on a Skuldra Commander's transponder. That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them.
So,
Never said this would be easy.
AJ, I'm probably going to be doing Breakpoint again tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to be interested or not. But my rotation currently is I'm doing Breakpoint, and then when weekly resets in Warframe, I'm coming back to Warframe. And then, obviously, when there's like something new or an event or something.
Yeah.
But I figured I'd extend the invitation so you were aware.
Yeah, sure. It depends. It really just depends when you stream, because normally you'll stream when I'm asleep, and by the time I'm awake, you're off. So I don't know. I'll have to see.
That's fair. Yeah, my stream schedule is all over the place typically.
Yeah.
Have you played the game before?
Not Breakpoint. I've played Wildlands though.
Okay, so this one you're playing the same character. You're gonna have to create your character, get through the introduction cutscenes, and then you're gonna have to get to a cave that's called Erewhon, which is gonna be the main base of operations. Once you've gotten to Erewhon, that's when you're gonna be able to play with other players. You can't play with other players until then.
Cool. No worries.
And then I've got about a 2-day head start as far as like leveling goes, and Butler also is around 2 days. Tilly hasn't just gotten to the cave and hasn't done anything else. So that's where we're all at stat-wise, just so you're aware. And we're playing on the regular version with the Greenstone storyline and super easy, casual.
That's fine.
Just so you know, so that way if you wanted to like check it out, get yourself a head start on creating the character or whatever, so that way at least it's available for whenever you want to jump in or available.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I can't pick up the thing for some reason.
Oh, that's fine. We'll get a closer one when we get there.
More ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
I will say though, I think that the story is fucking wild. As far as it's supposed to be Nomad's last mission. He's gonna be retiring after this. And then all of a sudden, like, everything goes to shit. And it's one of those situations where it's like, we have no idea what's going on in this island. We need to go and discover it. And then you get sent in with a large force of every ghost operator in the entire military. It's like, yes, absolutely. We're putting all of our best operators in one mode of transportation, by the way, just helicopters. Nobody's coming in by boat. Nobody's coming in by walking, swimming, or anything else. Everybody's coming in on helicopters that are flying in formation, and it's our most expensive, best assets in the world. It's like, really?
I have bad news. My game got breaked, so I cannot do anything right now.
Okay.
I cannot even use any of my abilities, so... Do you want to restart, or can you solo the tank?
I can solo the tank. I can solo all of this.
I'll just distract the enemies, I guess.
Okay. Oh, and the voice actor for the male Nomad, at least, was not available due to a scheduling conflict. So the male voice actor is noticeably different.
Fair enough. Did you finish Wildlands? Because I know you were streaming that as well, weren't you?
I have finished it before. It's just
Mm-hmm.
too buggy for me to justify continuing to play it right now. At least on PC, it's like way buggier than I'm typically used to from the game.
Mm-hmm.
Now, console's got some bugs to it, but like
Yeah,
PC has
stable.
a lot more.
Because I'm pretty sure it was just a console game to start with, wasn't it? And then it moved to PC as well.
Alright, let's go.
HO9, put the hex in their place. 6 feet underground should suffice.
I'll just stand on top of the tank. If you can shoot the weak spot.
I've been seeing so many of Pixie's shorts on Witcher 3 that I actually downloaded it to play it because I had it from before, but on my old system it wouldn't really run that great, so I never really played it. I think I might give it a
Understandable.
try.
Show no quarter.
And I got it for really cheap, so I just kept it. I got them all as a bundle, really cheap.
Well, as far as video game timelines go, that is the video game introduction for Theory, who's going to be the protagonist in Witcher 4. She was introduced from the very first book, but in the video game universe, that was the first time we saw Ciri.
Right. Right, temples marked. $65,000 more mastery points for 30. It's too much.
Find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor.
Some see the tech front as a disaster. I see the opportunity to remake this city. Mine city. No more of the laziness, the blasphemy, the mental rot. This is my chance to cleanse, to purge, to make this city powerful once again.
Never waste a crisis, right, Victor? Oh, how I wish you understood just how outmatched you were. And I don't mean by us. Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Amir's getting strange readings from their tank.
There it is. Let's see, I would give Ghost Recon a try, but it would probably be best to wait until I get back to the mainland at the end of the year, back to my gaming PC. Honestly, it's probably not a bad idea just because of how massive the game is.
Oh yeah, it's fucking mad.
Yeah.
Love that game.
Ernest, dear, fetch me the engineer.
I mean, I guess the good thing is, I mean, I don't know about Breakbone, but Wildlands does not take much to run, anyways.
No, it
But-
doesn't. That was a very compact game.
Yeah.
Looks like Victor forgot to update his
But yeah, it
attributes.
does.
Now you've got to clean up
It's
his mess.
a very big game.
Tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits. tank's healing itself. Just like we do. It's healing.
But yeah, anybody who does play Ghost Recon Breakpoint, well, are more than welcome to play with us. We are on PC. It's not cross-platform when we do that game. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's one thing about it.
I'm still mad about the next one coming out.
Victor has no
I haven't actually seen nothing about it. If they're actually making a new one.
Ubisoft said that they're making a new one. It's in development, but it's gonna be a first-person shooter.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't mind it.
I do. It's the only freaking third-person tactical cover shooter game series that's active right now. And
If
then
at some point someone might make a mod, if it is moddable, they do make it how they did for like Wildlands. There might be a mod for make it third person.
Yeah, but that would still require me spending money on it, which tells Ubisoft that we like that and we want more of it. That's nothing that I'm about.
That's also very true.
I don't want them getting the wrong impression that we want that garbage in Ghost Recon. Not unless Gears of War is actually going to start fucking doing some more with it.
That's the thing, right? When it comes to like new games, people always complain about how shit it is, but they keep buying it. So what do they expect to happen?
Exactly. That's why I just don't do that. That's why I always say gamers vote with our wallets.
In certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
All right, let me see. Enemies with viral range. Abilities. I'm not fucking doing dragon keys. 20 minutes, huh? I gotta do a 20-minute mission.
All we have time for.
I don't know if you want to stick around for that or not.
What's the mode?
Sure.
Actually, what am I
Survival.
asking? Sorry, yeah, what am I asking?
It's survival, you know what it is.
Is there any relic feature, which is survival?
What's actually good shout?
I mean, there's this, so I'll just start it first.
Or let me train first before we do that.
There's two, yes.
There's an infested one. Probably better, so I can just sit there with my dire. Go. Let's see. Survivor Neo Void.
Hey, Uso.
Survival Axis Grenade.
My bad, AJ. I'll go ahead and do that with you.
Alright. Raj. Invite
I'll
sent.
probably stay on, I'll stay on Discord, but I just won't say anything when you guys, when I'm not in a group.
Why? That's not a rule for the voice chat.
No. Like, I mean, like how I just leave? I'll just stay, but I'll just, you know what I'm saying? That's
I
what I
understand.
mean. That way I can save me time from hopping on and off. Because I don't want to interrupt you guys when you're in the group, that's why.
No, you're fine.
I don't give a shit. If I wanted that to be a rule, what I would do is I would lock the chat so that's invite only. But I don't, because ScareCrew is always welcome to come in and hang out. I'm one of
Right,
those.
right.
I'm one of those people. Like in real life, when I'm not streaming, like I don't like playing games with people in my household. I want to play in the same room with them while they do their own thing. I'm one of
Right.
those. That whole I think it's called parallel playing, where you do your own thing with other people in the room with you that are also doing their own thing, and no one's actually interacting with each
Yeah.
other. You're just in each other's
Right.
presence.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm almost done with this mission. Give me like, it'll be done in like a minute or two. Then I'll hop in.
No worries.
Okay. We're doing 20 minutes of survival.
Yeah.
Yay.
And
Yeah,
we're
that's
doing this.
definitely one I would do it in a group with you guys because that's so boring by yourself.
It's AJ's favorite mode.
Oh yeah, so lovely. God, can't wait. The excitement that's coming out of me right now. My God. I'm ecstatic right now.
We can tell.
Ecstatic. Yeah.
It's just oozing from you.
Right. Bloody hell. Can't hold it anymore.
I'm glad I got this
Do you
crown
want to
thing.
do what was that?
I was just saying I'm glad I got this crown thing. It fits my aesthetics better for this character.
Do you want
AJ's
to
hopping
do
on too?
Neo
That's
Fissure or Axie Fissure?
I'll take care of it.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'm here as well.
All right, Scare, you're good. Go ahead and start it whenever you guys are ready.
Raj,
I'm out.
Let's go Neo, because 20 minutes, shit ton of this crap.
All right, I'm gonna bring Necros. That he's always good to have for long things like this.
Nice. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Is anyone trying to get anything or want anything?
I mean, if you're offering,
Maybe
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm offering.
Go ahead and mail me all of the Caliban Prime parts, please.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
can't do that because I haven't been on this game. I haven't been on Steam to farm that. Okay, anything but Caliban, I can most likely do.
No, I'm good. I haven't mustered up the time to go farm for Caliban either. I was just joking with you.
Anyone else? Any weapons or frames?
maybe the Trumna Prime receiver.
See, yeah, I can do that. I actually need that as well, to be fair.
From the Prime, that's Neo. Which one is
T9?
that?
Was it T9?
Neo
Yeah,
T9.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll go and put that up too. I've got it radiated out, so.
Cool. Yeah, I've got enough traces. I can do a few, but I've already got 2.
I've got 34.
So the day
All
I
right.
hit MR30 is the day I'm bloody in the grave at some point. What? I don't know, man. It's taking forever.
What do you do? What do you do for work, AJ?
For work, well, right now I'm basically working as like a IT technician, local college.
Oh. Oh, good.
Not-
That's a.
Yeah, I'm not employed there. I'm more there for like training and such until I can actually find something.
an intern.
Kind of like an intern.
Yeah.
Kind of like an
Yeah,
intern. thing.
somewhat. Yeah, something like that. Because my dad also works there, and he got the approval for me to come there. So I've been there since July.
Oh, that's great.
So yeah, I'm there until I can find actual work, or paid work at least.
Do you like it? Well,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
assuming you like it.
I like it more because of the people I work with are so easy to get along with and joke around with. Like, it's pretty chill.
Oh man. Oh yeah. All right. Well, good workplace then. It's always
Oh, yeah.
different with other people, especially
Yeah.
when you're in a different job. You don't know if they're snobby or they're just like how people are sometimes with like the new
Yeah.
guy. Like, oh, who's this? Da 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 da. Da. Yeah. It's always good when you find a nice crew to chop it up with, and that's
Oh, yeah.
what's up. Nobody's making stink face, or
Mhm.
that's what's up.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I was looking at the architecture and I was like, I'm gonna go find the puzzle room. And then I'm seeing argon crystals and I was like, fuck, it's the void, not Lua.
Right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna come across any Thrax units in here.
Yeah. Or the drift mods. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I'm gonna go get the drift mod puzzles.
Yeah, there's another reason why I wanted to bring Necros, because it'll up the chance of like loot.
Definitely getting argon crystals at a steady rate.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Yeah, but I was saying earlier on the text, I don't mind trying out the Ghost Recon series.
Mm-hmm.
It's just there's a lot of games actually that I've wishlisted on my Steam,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't really gone out of my way to buy anything yet, because I'm here in American Samoa, and like 15 megabyte per second speeds is like, it's just like, for me it's a miracle that like Warframe works. I don't want to buy any games that like, especially online games,
Yeah.
that may not, because it may not be a good experience for me being down here until I go to the mainland. But like, I'll definitely look into it at the end of the year.
It's a game series that I go back to quite regularly, so if you get it, I'm sure we'll run games together at some point.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, somebody pissed off someone. Who pissed
Yay.
off Loka?
That will be me.
Ah. Well, I have your friends
they-
over by me.
Where are you?
They're down. I know I got a request yesterday also from one of the viewers that wanted me to do Gears of War Reloaded.
I'm guessing it's just a remastered of Gears of War.
Maybe.
I've never played that series. I've sat
Yeah, I
down
haven't
and
either.
watched all of my other friends play it, but during the time Gears of War was like really big, I was doing like, I specialize in fighting games for the most
Oh,
part,
yeah.
because I grew up on them. So I was playing like Super Smash Brothers, Tekken, Soul
Yeah.
Calibur. I was playing those games, and my friends, because we would have like, back in the day, LAN parties.
Mm-hmm.
So like, we'd all switch in between, like, like this room would have like Super Smash Brothers, all the fighting games pretty much. Then the other room would have like, they were either playing Halo whatever recent Halo game it was, or like Gears of War. So like during my breaks of the fighting game, I'd go in the other room and like watch them play Gears of War, but I never really got into it.
I'm a big fan of
Halo,
it.
Halo 3 was like pretty big back then. Xbox 360.
Oh yeah, and then the room at the farthest freaking corner, that's where all the PCs were, and that's where we'd all play our like World of Warcrafts and whatever other MMOs that everybody was into in the other room.
So I don't know if it's. Sorry, I was trying to select the relic. I don't know if it's remastered or what the differences are yet, because they did the Ultimate Edition, which also acted as a remaster.
Interesting.
Because there's the original version, and if you look at it and you compare it graphically and performance-wise to the Ultimate Edition, like the Ultimate Edition is very much the updated version. And then they
What
came
game
out with...
did they remaster?
Oh, we're talking about the first Gears of War. The first Gears of War, there was the original one, and then they came out the Ultimate Edition. The Ultimate Edition actually updated and modernized. It did the same thing as a remaster. And then now they came out with Reloaded. So I don't know if they really changed all that much about Reloaded compared to Ultimate. So I have to go through it eventually and redo it just to see if they changed anything.
What it says here, it's faithfully remastered and optimized for PC.
So they just So in other words, they just tweaked the fucking lighting and re-released Ultimate Edition.
Probably, yeah.
That's so lazy.
That's what they do. That's what companies do to save money.
Yeah. Ha! 40 quid. Yeah, no thanks.
I have Game Pass, so it's like Xbox Game Pass, all the Gears stuff is included, and it stays there.
Free.
So
Yeah.
it won't cost me anything
like,
to
you
stream
know,
it.
When that Game Pass crap first, like when it had first launched in the few years, like, in its beginning years, I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to rent games. I want to buy games. But now, with how expensive games are now, I'm like, you know what? Now I'm starting to see, like, the gains behind just getting the Game Pass. Because, dude, these games is getting ridiculous. Like,
yeah.
I'm not paying $80 for no game. Like,
Well, there is a couple other pieces that went with that. Like, that was also back when Xbox Gold was still a thing, and Xbox Gold had the two free 360 games a month. And then they came out with the Xbox One, and then that had two 360 games plus two Xbox One games. So you get 4 free games a month you got to own outright, plus all of the day one releases that Microsoft was doing. And then now they got rid of the free games and just have day one releases, only it's not exclusively Microsoft anymore. So like there's always been a benefit, they just keep shifting where that benefit is located. I think I've got like over 1,000 games on my Xbox.
shit, I had stopped buying consoles. I actually fully converted a PC back in 2010 because I was so sick of all that exclusive crap that Microsoft and PlayStation was doing. Like, it started to actually piss me off.
Yeah.
So I discovered Steam.
Xbox
go ahead.
Xbox just won that war.
So I had discovered Steam, like Steam, and I'm like, okay, fuck the console wars. I went to Steam, and from then on, even to this day, I just buy discounted games. Like this, like it's very rarely I'll buy a game full price. Like if it's the Monster Hunter series, like I grew up with Monster Hunter, I'll buy stuff like that. Like everyone has their number one game that they'll pay full price for. That's the only series I'll pay full price for a game. Other than that, like everything, I'll like wait like a month or two, maybe 3, for the discount.
I think like Steam sales are so much better.
Yeah, which is
There's
why
so
they're
much more-
targeted constantly by everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
I started to
Xbox,
get mad a few years back. No, go ahead.
Xbox won the console wars. With the next console that they're going to be releasing, they've already stated it's going to be a Windows operating system that's going to run Steam. So everything that Steam has will be available on Xbox. And PlayStation gave up all of its exclusives to Steam as well, which means the next Xbox console will have PC games, Xbox games, and all of PlayStation's exclusives.
Yeah, I was tripping out when I saw God of War on the Steam store.
Yep.
I was like, what the hell?
It was
Yeah, I was
shortly
tripping out when I saw some.
It was shortly
when I saw
after
that.
PlayStation announced the deal to give their exclusives to Steam that then Microsoft turned around and went, cool, we're releasing our next console with an operating system that runs Steam.
Yeah, because I mean, if you think,
there's The Last of Us as well. They released them like after a few years or so. That's a while though.
yeah, Steam like Steam's gonna be a winner regardless in this, anyways, because the Steam store exists. That's why they haven't made like a Steam Deck 2, because there's no point. Like if you buy all these other little handhelds, like I've been gaming on this Legion Go for months since I've been here in Samoa. This one little Legion Go I've been gaming on. And like it's been all right, but I've been like keeping tabs on like handheld gaming. And like one thing I notice about Valve is they're not gonna like, there's no reason for them to make like a Steam 2 yet, because all these other systems, just like how Scare was saying, all these other like Xbox and everyone else, not so much PlayStation yet, but like Xbox and all these other handhelds, they all run on Windows, and they can all run with Steam or like have the Steam OS. So they're gonna win regardless.
Yeah, except for international groups like Collective Shout, for example, are going after Steam. And game companies all take turns going after Steam as well, because everybody knows for a fact you just can't compete with them, because nobody is willing to not be greedy fucks. So
I know Epic Games tried to.
They tried to.
Epic Games tried to compete, but then they failed.
Because they're greedy fucks.
which I'm glad they failed, because remember, I had left console gaming because of the console wars. So when Epic Games came into the picture and had their own store, I was like, okay, that's cool, because I believe competition is good for the consumer. But when Epic Games started making deals with like with game dev companies to like have exclusives, that started to piss me off. I'm like, are you fucking serious? So here we go again.
Again, all comes down to the same thing. They're all just greedy fucks.
Yeah.
By the way, welcome in Big Al's video. Sorry for the delay, I was caught up in conversation. I did see your comment about the Trumna Prime. It's an Exceltra on steroids. I have not unlocked it. I am missing the same piece that Harpy is missing. So, hopefully we can get it in one of these runs.
Yeah, I'm also missing the exact same piece, and this is my last relic.
I've got more relics. So, we can keep running.
Cool. I have so many weapons I'm missing one part for.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You know, in theory, with Tencent investing in all these companies, eventually it's just going to be Tencent competing with itself, which means that all of the exclusives are gonna go, could in theory go away if Tencent ends up owning enough of each company's board.
Yeah, that's why. That's why Microsoft went and bought Activision. Like, I'm sure other companies have noticed. Tencent's been scooping up all these companies for years.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I'm assuming Microsoft had caught on to what was going on and was willing to pay those billions of dollars for Activision.
And Blizzard.
Which Sony had a problem with that.
Yep. Yeah, now they have Activision, Blizzard, Bethesda, Obsidian Studios. Yeah, they own so fucking many. Oh, and Studio 343 Industries just got renamed a few months back to Halo Studios.
Yeah, I've been disappointed with the Halo crap they've been releasing these past few years. It's been really disappointing.
Have you played Helldivers? Because they just released more Halo stuff.
That no, I haven't tried Helldivers, but when Helldivers came out, that's right around the time I had left the mainland to come down here, so I really haven't bought any games since then. But I've heard nothing but good things about Helldivers, though.
Yeah, they have a ODST crossover.
Oh, that's what's up.
Right? ODST never got enough attention.
That's what's
very
up.
true.
It's still my favorite game in the Halo series. Fucking love ODST.
The whole Master Chief collection was so fun.
Oh yeah. And ODST is the only Halo game in the entire series where there is a legitimate human flagged as an enemy. And you have to work to get it.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this with
The only Halos I haven't played is 5 and 6. 5 is not on PC at all. I can't play 5. I'm not playing 6 until then.
Wow.
Woo!
Damn, all this format.
Tragic. I shall just do that. That's tragic.
That is. Jeez.
I've got
Alright,
22 of these Reddit.
Yeah, that was my last. Is there anything else?
I've got one more Radiant. That's it.
It's not run anything.
I'm pretty much good on
It's alright, you boys are talking. I am also playing Warframe right now, but yeah, I highly recommend the Trumna. Okay. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Right now, I'm... The Tiburon Prime...
Oh yeah,
is
Tiburon, yeah.
perfect for my playstyle. Because I don't like switching equipment and gear and all of that crap. So I always try to find a way that I can find one setup that can do everything. And this Tiburon paired with the Nautilus can do a whole fucking lot with the varying rates of fire. It's fantastic. I don't even know where I got this many fucking relics from this.
Probably from the Hex, Legisite or Legasite. Probably from that.
Oh. Honestly, unless I'm looking for a very specific relic, I don't even pay attention to what relics I get or when I get them. I didn't even...
Same, yeah.
I'm wondering if I gave you them because I had so little of T9s. Like, what the fuck happened to them? Thought a lot more.
I know I hardly ever run Neos. I'm usually always running like Axes or Lith.
I normally just try to find a defense mission to run that. If it's a good map at least. If it's not, I don't bother.
Okay, so I need to make my way back to you guys. None of these enemies are dropping. They're not dropping reactant. I think I'm killing them too quickly.
Yeah, if you just leave them alone, they'll change them.
I actually hate fighting them here in the void because they come out saying corrupted. So it's like you can't just use their name tag as a indicator on when they're corrupted.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, you're friendly. Saw this big shield dude run around. Why are you running from me and not shooting at me? It's a friendly.
Oh, that's probably one of my minions. If they're green, then yeah, it's my minions.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Nope. So that's 3 minutes. We continuing or we exiting?
We'll do one more.
Unless you guys want to do one more for the relic.
Yep.
Cool.
That was my last one of the one that Harpy needed. I don't have any more of those, so.
I got one that's radiated, and then this will be the last go of this.
Yes.
Because I'll be out of react. I'm out of what's it called? The
Void traces.
Yeah, void traces. So I can't radiate anymore.
Ah.
Ooh, a Harrow chassis. That's exciting!
Money. That's what it is.
Ooh.
Right?
Okay. Are you broke? Are you in need of credit? Well, look no further. Farm your Harrow chassis.
I'm so happy I was able to take Harrow's chains and put them on Dynex. That is so fucking fun to use now.
Oh, the helmet ability?
Yep. Yeah, the chains that Harrow does, I put those on Stynex because it restores shields, and his shields directly dictate his crit chance.
Ah.
So, chains, puts everyone in place, restores my shields, and then I can hit the spears to give overguard for further damage on top of that.
The chain should also give you overguard.
I'd have to double check. They might.
They should. No, I know they do. They should be.
I don't. Does it work when it's on another frame? Because I know that the augment for it doesn't work if it's on another frame.
I don't think it's an augment that gives you the overguard. I'm pretty sure it's just how his chains work. They give you full back your shields and plus overguard depending on how many you're hitting. How many you're chaining up.
Either way, I pair them together so quickly that I honestly don't notice if it gives it on its own. Because, like, I hit the chains and then immediately I'm throwing javelins. My chains are weakened. They're helmeted. So they don't hold as long. But either way, it's still really fucking fun. Alright, I'm gonna start making my way towards the exit and defend from there.
Alright.
And I have found scanning. If anyone needs it.
Where is it, AJ?
I'm a marker.
Yeah, it's not showing up for us.
I'll play back 1 second. Where's my marker gone, the hell?
Oh, I see it. It's on the top of the pillar.
Yeah, I can't place it. What the?
There. I marked it. Codex entry complete.
Oh, never mind. I had this one already.
Heyo.
Welcome back.
I'd like to.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, thank you. I'd like to say, AJ, over shields only. No overguards from Harrow.
Sorry, I mean, yeah, I meant overshield, not overguard. My bad.
Just wanted to say.
Oh, is that the purple one? Then yeah. The
Yeah.
purple line that goes over? Yeah.
Yeah.
It does that.
Yep.
And then I do the javelin so I don't get the overguard.
So overguard is mostly like kind of an extra health bar, if you will. Protects you from status effects.
Titania! I don't have that one.
No.
I don't have any Titania stuff. Alright, extract after this.
Alright.
No relic extracts.
AJ got something wrong, right?
No.
Pixie showed up to make sure.
I didn't get it wrong. I missed. I said the wrong, wrong what? I did not get it wrong. I meant overshield. Oh, you thought that was me.
I didn't start your shit, did I?
See, the thing is, I didn't want to say anything because I do play Harrow a lot. I didn't want to say anything because I'm just not that type of person to say anything like that unless you know.
You should have.
Also,
So I didn't want to say
Mom
anything.
showed up to tell you that you
Also-
were wrong.
I know, right? I know,
But-
right?
Pixie came in and was like, yeah, let's start some drama today.
Everyone.
But if I had
left.
put down, $100, that would have been the first thing SKV would have said. Hopping on Discord, I probably would have got $100 right now. Not gonna lie.
That is so fantastic.
That's why we don't play Warframe in what, a week or so.
I was actually waiting for your chat to say like, "Hell doesn't give Overguard." The hell is he talking about?
The chat,
The chat
did
wasn't
say
saying
it.
anything.
No, the
Oh.
chat said it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, when
Yeah.
he said the chat said it, he meant SKV sent it in chat.
I'm just scared because we saw what AJ was doing behind the scenes when it came to SKV's connection. Like you have to be very wary. I'm not gonna go against that. I already have issues with internet connection.
I still think that's
the
funny.
genie
This
is
ScareCrew
really
mom
quite-
showed up to be like, no, you were wrong.
Right?
I'm
That
just
is-
optimizing the game right now, so I'm just waiting and watching the stream.
It's actually funny how Pixie showed up just as the
Right?
Pixie Queen was a drop on one
She's
of
like-
our relics.
He's like, I'm not gonna get a better chance than this. I'm gonna hop in and say something, and then probably just leave it at that, and let the wind carry the whatever.
That is so fantastic.
AJ immediately. Hey, listen.
No, but but I knew what he meant though. With the with overshields though. Like that's what he meant.
Yeah.
Hey, he's in IT. He works long hours. Okay? Take it easy. Take it easy.
I have to deal with dumb people. What do you want to do?
Right. I have my brain farts too. I've actually called overshields,
Health bar?
Well, I've actually
Okay.
called overguard overshield before as well.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
but like that's not what I meant. It's just too similar, goddammit.
They didn't come up with a new name for it, so something on the shields, over shields. Something on your health that guards you, over guards. Or I don't know. What else can you name it other than overguard right now? It is kind of guarding you from status effects also.
Genie powers. Something like that.
I think it guards you
Nah,
from knockdown
Genie
as well,
messed
right?
up just now, so. Genie just now messed up.
Do you want your game to work or not?
Yeah,
You're
don't
not
push
playing
it.
Warframe.
Don't push it. I'm trying to get my dailies done.
Warframe.
I am literally
push it.
on Warframe right now.
Until you get back to Warframe, no more negative status curses.
I've been playing
You
Warframe for the
get
past
back to
20
Warframe,
minutes.
then I'll kind of be like, okay, I'm gonna chill. But
I've
until
been
you
on.
get back
I've literally been on Warframe for the past half an hour.
on Warframe,
Yeah, he
No,
just ran
I
relics
thought you
with us.
got booked off it. No, I didn't see him. I just got
Wow.
into the chat. What?
You said you were watching the stream and you didn't hear me talking and see my name.
I
there
heard you
beside-
talking. Why do you think I jumped in? No.
Yep. SKV was like, freaking SK was like, wait a minute, what did I hear?
Where did
Yeah,
I-
Overshield, overguard. No, and he was right. No, you don't, my friend. No, you don't.
Not on my watch. No.
Oh,
I even did the head shaking thing. You know,
Yeah.
if Scare would do a little bit of a sideways head shake, maybe that would give
Oh,
a perspective
jeez.
to people. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm here. I understand the jokes. We've been watching our own fellow Russell Peters making jokes of us, so.
Right.
No. I mean, it is kind of weird because Indians wouldn't like it, I would say, but they do understand it. So that actually was the head shaking thing as a stereotype. I think it probably came from a lot of those songs and dances that they have in the
No, but the thing is, they actually
movie.
do it.
They do, yeah, they do. Without realizing it, but
Yeah.
many of them now don't do it because they know they're gonna get singled
Listen,
out.
listen. I'm gonna tell you this. I come from a culture that likes to dance. But I can tell you right now, it's not even my favorite dance. My favorite type of culture that I see dance, and this is why I listen. I'm not too I don't know too much about like the Indian culture, but what I do like is the Indian culture. And one thing I do like is Punjabi. I like Punjabi music.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh, yeah,
very
Punjabi
my
music. Yeah,
arty
that's where it's
people.
at. Yeah.
my
yeah.
family my family trips out to this day. Like picture a Samoan guy in Samoa blasting Punjabi music.
Yeah,
I don't
Everyone
give
in
a
the world
damn.
is going to be blasting Punjabi music for sure.
Yep, I don't give a damn what anybody thinks. Like I love
What's
the
that
music,
one
I
song?
love the culture, and I love the dance. The way they like the dance moves. I just love it.
Those
The
are
head
like
shake, the
literally
dancing. I
the
love it.
most. Yeah, those are the most free, heartfelt style of dances you will see. Like the most. How do I put this? Hearty? Is that the word?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
filled with a lot of love. When
Passionate.
they
It's filled with a
are
lot of love,
dancing,
and
yeah, passion.
Passionate.
it's very
Very,
it's
yeah.
very expressful, very
Yeah.
expressive.
They're very loving people too.
Yeah, they're very, very funny.
Just to quote what Amir Khan
Where?
said once, he was shooting for a movie, I think Rang De Basanti or something, and he had he had to go to Punjab in one place in Punjab. I forget the name, but what he said was early morning when he used to go for shoots, people of that place, they would come out of the door and they would just stand there and then they would do a namaste or bow to him when he's kind of going to his shoot location. And the very people would also, in the evening when he's finished the shoot and going back to his whatever hotel or whatever, then also they would be there. And this happened for the entirety of that shooting period that he was there. Every day is what he said in one of the shows. I was like, and he doesn't even go to too many shows. Being that famous,
Yeah, most definitely.
he's not even gone to pick up his own awards, is what they say when he wins them. So him saying that was really something. So, you
Yeah.
know, they are very.
It makes
very,
it makes me want to dance. Like you don't even have to understand anything that they're saying. All you know, like you just listen to the music, and you watch the moves, and it makes you want to get up and like dance because you could feel the vibe. You could feel the expression behind it. and one of my top 5 movies of all time is Bahubali or Bahubali.
Oh, that's a South Indian movie. Yeah.
You should see.
That's one of my favorite movies of all time. The first
might
one
like-
and the second one.
You might like Jab We Met, to be fair.
First
Jab
one, maybe I would say yeah. Yeah, I've seen Jab We Met. Yeah.
Jab We Met is good. Such a good movie.
Yeah.
You like that.
Getting to the point of Bahubali, I think for me at least, the first one was awesome, but the second one, I think they rushed it. They should have given more time with the VFX and all the graphic stuff. Graphics.
Right.
Not graphic stuff, graphics, FX, and all the extra animation stuff, I mean. So they should have, I think they could have, like,
I
waited a
did
bit
notice
more
like
before-
a dip.
Yeah,
I did notice like a dip in quality from like the
Yeah.
first movie, and then the second movie was like a little not the same. It's like the Naruto anime. This is what I like to say.
Yeah, it
The fight
became
that
a
the third Hokage has with the first, with the Hokages,
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
animation was like spot on. But then you have other fights later on down in the anime, and it's not as crisp. It's like not the
Yeah,
same.
they're not. It wasn't crisp.
Yeah.
That's what kind of. I mean, the story is there, but they kind of rushed it. The second one, I feel like that's just my opinion. I'm just saying.
Right. No, I believe you. I like I believe you. It did look a little different. Like it looked a little not
Yeah.
as.
The first one, they
par as
try
the
to
first
get
one.
it as close as possible with the whole battlefield setting and all the nice animations for it. But the second one, I kind of, for me at least, I'm just being safe here. For me at least, it felt a bit cringe with the oxen scene where they had to kind of.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
that
know what
one
you're talking
felt off a bit for me. The scene is supposed to be amazing with this guy just jumping in with a herd of oxen and then riding them while also getting the enemy stomped on. But
I'm assuming you did an eye roll when that scene. You're like,
not really, I don't want to try that. But yeah, it did feel a bit off compared to the first. I still feel like they kind of rushed on the second one. I don't know if they were looking for immediate profits from the way the first one kind of picked up, but
yeah,
I
because
still feel like
the first one was really good. Like in terms of like international attention, it got my attention.
oh yeah,
I'm like,
oh
oh,
yeah.
like I watched the first part of it, and I was seeing what was going on, and then I'd say the
You
first
should
20 minutes I got hooked. I'm like, whoa, holy crap!
even
This
when
is
I
like good
used to
story.
stream Warframe a few years back or something. Back then, I used to have some of them kind of join in. The first thing they would say is Bahubali. They used to like put it in capitals in the chat, and then when they join me on Discord, also they'll be like Bahubali. That's the first word they used to say. I still remember.
It's a good movie. Yeah.
It's a good movie, yeah. Definitely agree.
You might like Job We Met, so you might actually like it. It's a really good movie.
Spell it out in the Discord, or
Yeah, sure.
because spell that out. I'll
AJ.
take a look. I'm always looking for movies to watch.
Yeah, this one's not more of a battle type movie, more like a romantic one.
Wait, don't post it in Discord yet. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do a thing.
I was just making a channel for movie suggestions.
Oh yeah. I'll go ahead and put Chief War.
I still
I'll go ahead and
think
put
I
Chief
should.
War on there.
I still think I should have a channel called Wishes or something like that for people to make genie wishes.
I told you already. You have it. It's called
No, I
the Tips
don't.
and Tricks.
No, that's
That's
not.
where
No,
it's good.
no.
There we go.
No.
There is
That
now
doesn't
a
count.
movie and show suggestion channel. Post in there.
Also, put Tips and Tricks as AKA AJ's channel, where he gives motivational
No.
speeches along with helping players
That
with
doesn't work.
where to grind, what to
Just like-
grind, how to.
Yeah, just just give AJ his own tips and tricks channel, and call it Genie, or just Jay.
He's already
Genie
got the
said-
Warframe Genie
Irish shop.
status in the
Yeah,
Discord.
I
I know,
literally
right?
I have moderator access in Discord, so like if anyone tries it, I will kick them out.
Irish
There you
shop.
go. There you go. Don't forget to put that movie on there for me, AJ.
Oh, it's
I'll
already there.
definitely actually. Yeah, okay,
You already
good. I'll
put it.
take a look at it.
But yeah, but it's
Job
very
we
fun.
met.
Like, yeah, so you spell it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, no, Job We Met is like a mix of Hindi and then English towards the end. We Met is
No, but-
English.
Yeah,
Job
but,
We Met is when we met. When we met.
Yeah, but the whole culture they're doing is in Punjab anyway, so like it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good. It's one of those movies where if you don't take it so seriously, it's very good. Because people have problems with it because they took it too seriously.
Wait, really? Who took it seriously?
I don't know. Man. People do when it comes to this stuff.
It's a nice movie.
I
There
know.
are-
it is.
Pretty
But there
popular
are
too.
people in every culture that the only joy in life
Yeah.
they get is by shitting on everyone else's accomplishments because they
Mm-hmm.
know themselves will never accomplish anything with their own lives, and it makes them feel insecure.
Yeah, that's very true.
See, they
I
would
agree.
disagree with you on that too. When you
Yep.
said,
Yep.
you said they
Actually,
were.
yeah, they'd probably try and cancel you right now if they could.
In
Bastards.
order for me to be canceled, I would first have to give a shit.
Exactly.
There you go. There you go.
Oh no, I'm cancelled. What will I do?
Literally anything else.
Hint continues to play Warframe. Who cares?
Yeah.
What a catastrophe.
Man, this optimizing thing always takes so long.
Are you gaming on? You're gaming on PC, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's on his laptop.
Ah.
No,
Oh,
but
it's
just
almost
verifying
on.
game
Wait.
files always takes a while.
I'm not on
This
laptop.
isn't-
I'm on PC right now.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, is this the same laptop that
No,
got
no, no, no,
fried?
no. That was in 20. That was let me see, 2013-ish or 2014-ish.
It's
Okay,
the
because I was
same
about to
laptop.
say, I was about to say,
He-
holy crap!
All he did was
I
he
know,
waited for
right?
his laptop to work again and it worked, so, you know.
Trust me, it still works. I can play Warframe on it. It's just that by the time I join into the mission, you guys would have already extracted. That's how slow the loading screen is with integrated graphics. Back from that day's laptop.
Right.
So, it still works. That's the one thing about Warframe. It lets you play on the most oldest of laptops with integrated graphics.
Right.
But
It's
the loading is what is.
It's optimized really well.
Yeah. Once I get into the mission, then it's kind of all okay because it'll probably depend on the host's internet and mine. It doesn't affect me much because I can obviously put all the graphic settings to low and I can still play. But it's just the loading part that will take a bit of time with the old system.
But your game, but the system you're using right now, is it a tower? Is it a desktop? Or is
Yeah.
it something else?
That's
okay.
Yeah, desktop, yeah. I call a PC a PC and the laptop separately as a laptop itself.
Right. Okay.
Yep. And not that this one's any new. This one's also almost like now 8 years old with one upgrade of a GPU or graphics card. Now
What
I'm running
GPU
on-
are you running?
I'm on 36. What is it called? 3060 RTX.
RTX?
So,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So I'm able to kind
What's
of.
your what's your CPU? What's your CPU
is
looking
like Intel 5, I think. So it's pretty old.
It's an i5. How many
Yeah.
cores is in it?
If I'm not aware, let me just check. I think it's a quad core, if I'm not wrong. I don't even remember.
Because you know sometimes with like newer GPUs, older CPUs, vice versa, it can throttle the other.
Oh.
Speaking of PCs, I miss mine. I had to leave my gaming PC back in the mainland because I didn't. It's just too big. I would have had to drag it all on the plane, and I would have had to drag it on the plane, and then like I had a 32-inch 1440p hertz freaking Samsung. That was expensive. I would have had to drag that too with like all the wires. And like airports are just, dude, they suck ass, man. They are just, and I didn't want to break it all apart because I feel like if I broke it all apart, they still would have gave me problems. So I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna just leave it and buy this little Lenovo Legion Go. And I've literally been gaming on this fucking Lenovo Legion Go since I've been here. I'm surprised it's been able to do what it's doing.
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't trust the airport with my PC anyways. That
Yeah, I
six
have
minutes.
a Intel Core i5 7600K CPU,
Oh,
and
76.
then yeah, 7600, and then yeah, I'm on a 64-bit, so that's okay, I guess. And wait, I should have a 32 GB. Why is it still showing? Maybe one of the RAMs already fried. 16 GB, it's showing RAM. I guess that's okay for now, because most of the games still use the 8 gigabytes or whatever, and then
All
the
right, yeah,
stuff with the
60
virtual
gigabytes is
RAM.
fine.
Yeah, virtual. Oh, I
Especially
think
for a
this
game
one's
like
a separate
Warframe.
one. Yeah. Nah, it's running. Warframe runs nicely. It's just from the past 3 days or something, Warframe's been acting a bit weird and laggy. I don't know. I've optimized it now. Let's see how things kind of go. It probably just made sense to recycle the download cache or whatever on Warframe. Usually, you know, when major
I just
updates
noticed
happen
Harpy
on
left.
Warframe. Yeah.
Did 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 the thing drop that Harpy needed? I don't
Nope.
remember.
No.
Nope.
What did Harpy need?
The
Trauma
the-
receiver.
Oh, the trauma.
Yeah.
The oh yeah.
Trumna.
Maybe
Yeah,
next
okay.
time. If I had any more, I would have kept going, but I didn't
ran
have
it.
any more.
I ran out of void traces
I have
to be
some
able to
relics
radiate.
if you guys want to try.
Yeah, but Harpy, if you're still watching the stream, thanks for running with us, brother.
Yep. Absolutely. Appreciate it as always.
Trumna Prime receiver, you said, right?
Yeah, it's a Neo T9, Tango 9.
Yeah, I
Tango
got a Tango
9er.
9. Yeah, I have a Tango 9. If you wanna do some runs.
Well, they're not here anymore.
Tango 9, Terra 9.
It's Tango 9er, and I
Are they in the
have
chat? Is Harpy in the chat?
no idea.
I think I can check actually because I'm wondering.
Yo, Harpy.
I
You're in
don't
the chat.
I don't have the stream on when I'm on Discord. I click off the stream because it can be distracted.
Is there
And we echo.
on YouTube?
At least on my side.
That, and I'm sure
Oh, I
it
just
takes
mute
up
the
more of the
stream.
internet processing speed.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But yeah, I just mute the stream and then I'm jumping in the voice chat most of the
Okay,
time.
I can't check on YouTube because there's no moderator view on YouTube. Never mind.
While you're doing that, since you opened up that movie thing,
Yeah.
I just got done watching last night. Now, this type of comedy is old school comedy. It's like old school. So if you're not
Name.
into old school comedy, then you may not like it. But
Blazing
it's
Saddles.
The Naked Gun. There you go. Exactly. Blazing Saddles. So it's pretty much like Mel Brooks type of comedy, and like
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for silly,
mind.
stupid comedy like that. The Naked Gun, the new one with Liam Neeson.
Yeah, I'll
It's
watch.
it surprised the hell out of me. I thought it was going to be stupid because the original actor passed away. I thought he
that's
wouldn't be
true.
able to hold up.
Yeah.
And every time I think of Liam Neeson, I think of Qui-Gon Jinn and Taken, like serious roles. I don't think
Wait,
of comedy
haven't you seen?
when it comes to him.
Haven't you seen A Million Ways to Die in the West or something?
No.
Or what is
Does
it?
that have Liam
What is
Neeson
that?
in it?
Yeah, is that the name of it? It's a comedy with Charlize Theron in that. Let me just
I heard
check.
that movie. I haven't seen it.
I've never seen him in any kind of comedy roles, and I'm a big
he's-
Star Wars guy, and
Oh,
he
yes,
just
that's
he's
the-
always
I
been
understand.
Qui-Gon Jinn and the guy from Taken to me. So I was like,
Yeah.
really? He's playing that character in Naked Gun? But man, I watched it. If you haven't seen it, give it a try. It's actually really good. I liked it.
It's a Western comedy. Yeah, A Million Ways to Die in the West. That's the movie.
My favorite movie that he ever did was Michael Collins.
Michael what?
Collins?
Wait, I've heard of it.
Michael Collins was a intelligence minister in the Sinn Féin, also a member and leader of the Irish Republican Army during the 1916 uprising, the Easter uprising in Ireland against England. And they referred to him as the big fella because nobody really knew what he fucking looked like, and he was taller than everybody else. And he created a fighting system known as the flying columns. And the flying columns is what the equivalent terra cell system is. He created that to fight England for Ireland's independence.
Oh my god, I remember seeing this movie at a Blockbuster when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I remember the cover art, the cover box for it.
I like
wow.
I like the way they did it because they didn't demonize any side. They just, this is what's going on. This side believes this side believes this. Let's do this. Right? It wasn't demonizing any side. Which, there's people that believe on either side that either side was right or wrong. And I appreciate when movies can do it in a non-biased format. Because, they showed the English doing bad things that they actually did, like the black and tans and shit. But then they showed the IRA guys doing bad shit, like doing bombings and assassinations. So, both sides sucked. But
yeah, I remember seeing this movie. Julia Roberts is in it.
Yeah, she was probably the worst part of the entire fucking movie.
They're like, let's just smack a pretty face on this character.
Yeah, that Irish accent that she tried was such trash. All right, one second, folks. I will be right back.
Hi, A Million Ways to Die in the West is the movie name.
Okay, so
Finishing
guys,
up.
no more talking about illegal internet things, okay? That one.
Not us. That's not us.
And if we want to get technical about Boba Fett is just a clone of Jango Fett.
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Yep. And like the thing with when they did the show is, one, he talks too much. Two, there's no way in hell Boba Fett went from cold, ruthless, cold-blooded killer to I got eaten by a Scarlac and now I've changed my whole life around.
Well, he doesn't have anyone to
Me being
answer
Boba
to,
Fett.
and all of his goals in life have been met, and he's not responsible for anybody. That changes a man.
I cannot believe that the Boba Fett I know from the original series would allow some biker street kids to even talk back to him. I cannot believe that. There's just no way. There's no way that he went from what he was to, oh, these are my people of Tatooine. No. His people. Since when were they your people? He hasn't even built a relationship with any of these people. Yeah. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I will say the whole
Essentially, what I'm saying is, yeah, go ahead.
The whole Sun people arc was really good. I think that was nice.
Yeah, that's his people, because they actually had episodes that portrayed him getting close to them and spending time with the Tusken Raidars, and you know what I'm saying. That makes sense.
Is the stream live?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, that's just my take on
To refresh.
The coolest parts. I will say this. I will say this about the Book of Boba Fett. The coolest parts to that season, with that one season, is when it was Din Djarin and Boba Fett in their Mandalorian armor fighting the opposing fact. That was the coolest part, I have to say. It's just seeing them work together to fight the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
I will give them that. It looked pretty cool to see Mandalorians actually fighting and being deadly like how they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
So yeah.
My favorite person in Mandalorian lore and background is Revan. He did the most for their people.
Yep. I like Revan too, and Revan whooped everyone's ass, including the Mandalorians. But I like
he shattered
Revan.
the Mandalorian Empire, stopped their aggression, and then made sure that there would never be another Mando ever again. And that turned them into the single most deadly mercenary force in the entirety of the Star Wars universe. And it was all because Revan ripped their empire from him.
Revan. Yep, he pretty much that. You know what he did? That's like taking the modern empire that Palpatine ran. Someone coming and kicking the shit out of Palpatine so bad that the stormtroopers pretty much went and became mercenaries. That's what he did to the Mandalorians, essentially. Yeah.
And that was the greatest thing that could have happened to them, because now they are alone as being the best in that category.
Right. Yeah, I definitely like Revan. Why do I like Revan? Because I played KOTOR. That's one of my favorite games.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I want somebody else to buy Lucasfilms so that they can make a good a good movie that doesn't involve Disney again. And I want it to cover Revan. Give me a show about Revan. I want to see him become a Jedi, and then I want to see him fall. And then after he falls, I want to see him become a Sith Lord. And then I want to see him go back to having amnesia and then becoming a Jedi again. And then I want to see him go, fuck it, you know what? Both sides are wrong. I'm going to doing my own thing. I want to see that entire thing played out in live action without the sugarcoating or the family-friendly paintbrushing, you know?
There's a lot of things I like to see from the old Republic. But they're just not doing it. They're not going back that far for some reason. I don't know why.
What I
But
would say,
I'm
if you
also
want,
scared for them to do it too, though, because
I
they've
don't
been
I don't want him to do it as long as Disney owns it.
right because
When
they've been putting out crap.
what I would say is, if you want stuff in that era, read the books. The books are so great. Is what I've been doing. It's where I get my knowledge now. I've been reading the Darth Bane trilogy. I'm on the
Oh,
last
yeah,
book,
the,
but
the
that,
books have always been fantastic, but I
yeah,
want to
I would
see it in
say
live action.
I get what you mean, but like I've just had to go to using the books because it's just been terrible.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it's been pretty bad ever since what? Ever since Disney acquired,
Correct.
the rights.
Correct.
It's been like it hasn't been good, man.
Yep.
It's been like
And
what are they doing?
George Lucas has been so upset and has stated on multiple occasions that it was like the worst decision of his life, and it is the
Yeah.
one that he regrets the most.
You could see him, the video of him signing the contract for like to give away to Disney. You could see his face. He was not happy.
Yep.
Dude, I used to be one of the I used to be one of the kids back in like 1999, 2000. I was already bitching at what Lucas was doing then. But compared to what Disney are doing, no. No.
Yeah.
No. Can it go back to how it was? I'd rather that than this new crap.
Yep. Facts.
What I saw what's her name again? I'm blanking out. When I saw what's Luke's sister's name again? I forgot her name.
Leia.
Princess Leia.
Leia. When her ship got destroyed and she got sucked out into space and she used the force
Oh man.
reconstruct it, I turned it off. I turned it off. I couldn't.
Yeah, that was a little. I know there's a
Like,
lot of
there's-
arguments that people made for that too. because
There's
she
only
is-
one man that can do that, and that is Plo Koon, or Plo. How do you
Plo
pronounce
Koon.
it? Yeah, that guy.
Plo Koon, and
Yep.
he's my favorite Jedi.
Facts.
Plo Koon's been my favorite Jedi since
He's so sick.
since Jedi Battles from the PlayStation 1.
Yeah,
He's
that
been
dude
my
is
favorite Jedi. Yeah,
I wish we
That's-
got to see him more with his yellow saber before he made that transition to blue.
that's one of the things I complained about with George Lucas is when they Plo Koon's easily one of the strongest Jedi, and they killed him.
You realize
in-
that wasn't George Lucas, right?
Well,
That was
either
Disney.
way,
That was Disney.
George Lucas was or no, George
he-
Lucas.
He
Still,
was working
still-
with them on it, but it was Disney.
well, all I know is for that series, that's one of the things I complained about is episode 3 is how they killed Plo Koon. I'm like, damn, he wasn't even able to.
Well, the reality is
fight.
like, if they had done it any other way, he would have survived it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted it to be done that way. Like, he even bested Yoda. He's bested Yoda before. Like,
Well, that's not hard. Yoda has never been in a position where his fucking choices mattered.
Yeah.
true.
So he gets to play the, oh, I'm the all-wise, all-knowing Jedi that everyone gets to be mentored by, but it's like, bitch, you've never made a fucking decision in your life that mattered. Because, like, he wasn't in charge of the council. The council made decisions and he kind of always gave neutral answers. Okay, cool. When everything went to shit and he decided, we're gonna lose, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go hang out in isolation. I don't give a shit about what happens to the rest. And never made
Not
any
gonna lie.
decisions. Ever.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually wanted the downfall of the Jedi because they're too.
Yeah.
I know they're supposed to be the good guys, but if you really think about it, they were too stuck in their ways. Like they were too stubborn with a lot of the things with a lot of the decisions they were making was just like,
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know, like there's some
anything-
controversial things that's going on here.
If anything, they lost their ways. Since they joined the Republic, they had to answer to the Council of the Republic. They didn't
To the
really have
Senate,
a lot of
yeah.
to the Senate. Yeah, they didn't have a lot of choices in that matter. So they went from being the peacekeepers traveling the world and stuff to
Right.
a military might, basically.
Yeah,
Which, you
because
know,
everyone's scared of him. I mean, you
yeah.
could, like you could see in what episode 1, whenever anything happens with the Senate and it doesn't go in the way of the Republic, they send the Jedi. And like, I don't know, man, it just got a little too, like, what are you guys, like the damn loan sharks now?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
like I just started to notice, especially reading a lot of the stuff that was coming out during that time, that the Jedi should not be the ones, they shouldn't be under the Senate like that. They shouldn't, like, that's what starts problems.
Yeah.
And I can almost agree to why Dooku went the route Dooku
I
went,
fully
because
understand
Dooku
why he
could
left.
see it too.
Yeah. I fully understand why he left.
The only problem with Dooku is I would have been behind Dooku. The only problem is Dooku was a little bit too crazy
Yeah, you're not
with
wrong.
his with his ways of doing it. But other than that, if I had to pick a perfect Jedi during that time, like a perfect Jedi, no faults, it would be Qui-Gon Jinn.
Mm-hmm.
In my honest opinion,
Well,
I didn't see any faults in Qui-Gon Jinn.
He's stronger than most of the Jedi that were alive during that time period, for the simple fact that he's the one who taught himself how to manifest in ghost form from the Force, and then trained Yoda how to do it after he was
that
dead.
is right. Yeah.
Yep, after he was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
He
whole
was the first. That's right.
Yeah, the whole arc of him training Yoda to do it is so sick.
Yep.
So good.
Your chat must be thinking, wait a minute, am I watching Warframe or am I watching Star Wars?
This is Star Wars now.
Are they yapping about Star Wars?
Do we have a
Hell, even SKV tuned out.
lightsaber in
Oh,
the
never
game?
mind.
No, I'm here.
There's
I'm
SKV.
listening.
He's
I
like,
don't have
"These
as
fuckers are
much
talking
knowledge
about
as
Star
you
Wars."
guys with this one, so
Yeah.
I just opted
My
out.
bad. Yeah, me and AJ went into a rant, then Scare came on, and and all three of us
Okay,
went into a rant.
I'm just saying that I didn't have too much to kind of,
Jump in with.
jump in with the info, because I
Yeah.
just watch the movies and I kind of enjoy it. At best, I don't go completely into detail of this one because I know there's way too many ways to get into trouble with Star Wars.
Right.
So I just listen to information. I just add it to the pool of information I already have, and then when I do feel comfortable, I'll jump in for sure.
If you watch the recent movies and you like them, don't listen to anything me, Scare, or AJ are saying. Then just tune us out.
Yep.
Nah,
because-
I'm from the old school, the old Star Wars movies. Those
the-
are my
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
not the one on Disney.
we hate the sequels a lot because we grew up on the older stuff, and also we understand
the older
story.
And the
Those are the
books.
best.
And the books.
And the books. Yep. Like, the way they just botched the whole story for the sequels is ridiculous. Like, none of it mattered.
It's the thing that happens with new people coming into power with the with something that's already so big. Unless
I
they
think one of the
understand
main
it.
one of the main problems they had. No, go ahead, Scare.
It's the same. It's the same issue with everything else. It's human hubris,
Everything,
thinking
yes.
that they can do it better than the people who did it before.
Yeah, they think that, but you know.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. So, yep, exactly. I agree.
It's with everything for sure.
Yep. It's human hubris.
You shouldn't have, like, honestly, you shouldn't have, especially with the 3 new movies that they had made a few years back. You shouldn't have different directors for a trilogy because they're all going to have their different minds. They're all going to have different takes on how they want to take. I'm going to up him from what he did in the first movie. And then you wind up having crap like, oh, Luke Skywalker was going to kill Kylo Ren. Crap. Like, what?
Yeah,
What is all
that
this?
never made sense to me.
What
'cause
is
it's not in his personality type.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, if you read the books, if you read any of the books, Skywalker, that is one, nowhere near his personality. Two, Skywalker's supposed to be really the savior. So
Yep.
why would he have like Skywalker would never allow these visions that he's having to
And-
cloud his judgment.
And he
Like,
would be able to
what?
control those and know exactly where they're coming from.
Right. Because if not, then guess what he's doing? He's repeating the same thing Anakin Skywalker did.
Yep.
And he ended up doing so anyways, but with Kylo. So yeah, it was just dumb to me. I kind of tuned out after that one scene. I was like, okay, I can't. I'm done. I didn't even care about Emperor Palpatine coming back because that was kind of like out of nowhere anyways.
Yeah. Very true.
Yep, yep, yep.
Time again, dreamers.
Oh, man.
Where are you on
Like-
the challenges now, Scare?
I just
Calendar.
got the Archon shard stuff. Let me see. I have to do
Tech
the
Rock.
second challenge on the second page. Yeah, the Tech Rot melee
100.
weapons.
Yep. Same thing.
Unfortunately, though, my streaming schedule is going to be a little fucking weird this week. For example,
Okay.
I actually have to jump off early right now. We're at 4-hour mark to watch the grandkids for a little bit, and then I can come back to streaming a little bit later when their dad gets off work. So
Cool.
my stream's gonna kind of be broken up today, and it might happen again a few times this week. But I will be back later. So
Sure.
All right.
thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll catch y'all later.
Ciao.
Alright. Yeah.
And I apologize to your chat for all the Star Wars talk.
Oh, don't. There's very few subject matters that we don't cover in detail here.
Star Wars is one of them. We need
Yeah.
to do more.
We repeatedly go over Star Wars.
So we're most of the things.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, I'll catch y'all later.
See ya.
All right, then, Scare.
Have a
Take
good
care.
one.
And for those watching at home, hit those subscribe and like buttons. We will be trying to go back live again later today. Thank you for hanging out.